is an elder sibling. Get it? And now a man who loves to watch, even more than I do. Over to you, Roddy.
Yes, it's me, Rod, and my mate Reggie. Here we are, the Big Brother Grand Final night. Hello to everyone. Who's excited? Reggie, are you excited?
Very excited.
How are you feeling?
I've got butterflies.
Yeah, me too. It's it's a bit funny as I'm feeling a little bit,
It's always exciting when there's a Big Brother Grand Final, and always get the same feeling with the new Big Brother that starts. It's the same, feeling.
So anyway, we've got a whole bunch of people already watching, so welcome, thanks for joining us, all of you. We're going to have a little bit of fun the normal way that we do. I'm going to have a bit of trivia. We've got a very special guest hosting the trivia tonight, and we will be bringing him on very, very soon. So, Reg, if we look back, we think, well, tonight is the grand final. Let's wrap up the series. How have you seen it so far?
Oh, definitely different, Rod, compared to all the, the previous Big Brothers. But like they said, they had to bring something back with a bang, and they did it. But I would still like to see a bit of old mixed with the new.
Yeah, me too.
So bit of both.
Yeah, I would say if we could get away with keep 75-80% of what you've done this year, end them all in 7, and give us at least 20-25% of the old Big Brother screen time back. For the next one, so that we can actually see the housemates, get to know them. Yeah, see their personalities, and
Because after hearing a lot of stuff over the past day, a lot of people are coming, the housemates especially, saying how funny Dan is.
And we didn't really see a comedian Dan
through this. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, what? Dan funny?
Yeah.
No, we didn't get to see that.
No.
Which is sad. I find that really sad, because now it's making me think differently about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why he didn't go on Ben, Rob and Robbo last night? Are we allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, look, he didn't go on the show because he didn't like the way, we spoke about him. But, my opinion is, you go on a reality TV show, you've got to deal with
that's right, you've got to expect
opinions.
what sort of comes your way, haven't you?
Yeah,
so anyway, no disrespect to you, Dan. Best of luck. You're probably going to win tonight anyway.
Good luck.
You've got the AFL crew behind you, so, may the best person win. And speaking of that, there's just a couple of notes I've taken about things, and I've been screamed down on some of the forums for going, as much as I loved Angela and I was sort of happy to see her go back in, to me it felt like a breach of the rules, because Big Brother, after all, is a game, as everyone sort of keeps talking about it. But games have rules, and people go, oh, but it's a twist. Well, to me, there's a difference between twists and rules. And to me, if someone's been evicted, to throw them back in just because you feel like throwing them back in, what does that say about the integrity of the game, Rich? What's your thoughts on that?
I think, I like Sophie, but I think that her being there at the end is unfair compared to the other housemates that got booted out. So I think if they're going to have someone there that's been booted out and brought back in, give us all the chance to vote for every housemate.
That's exactly what I say. And underneath all my 11 years, I've still got my Bring Back Sobong T-shirt on. If I can't vote for Sobong tonight, can we at least have him as an intruder next year, or another housemate, so we can get to see him? Because I reckon he would have been a fascinating housemate, don't you?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, Sobong. Yeah, he would have been good to see. So, yeah, hopefully next year they'll bring him back.
Now, just something else about oh God, my cat. You've all met Woody before.
Is it here?
He's climbing over cables. So if something all of a sudden stops working, it's probably because one of my cats has either chewed through a cable or...
It's licking its pussy.
Yeah, that's the boy. He's got a dick.
Do cats have a pussy?
No, he's got a dick, but it's very small and his balls are chopped off. Anyway. Now, the other thing, obviously, this year's Big Brother has been all about the challenges, not the personalities. And the challenges, okay, if they'd been a little bit more cerebral occasionally, the more cerebral housemates would have had a chance to win, maybe. And the way that has played out, I think it has absolutely favoured the more physical housemates. Now, you can argue this round and round in circles, but let's look at our final three. We've got a former professional football player, we've got a former Olympic athlete, and we've got a a genetically best male model. So we ended up with the 3 probably closest things to the perfect male, perfect physical specimens.
I was going to say, there's no perfect male, Rod. You nearly.
I almost said that,
nearly.
but yes, I'm with you there, Reg. But what's your thoughts on that? Like, you know, we literally have the 3 most physically capable, or how would you describe the final 3 housemates? Don't hold back, Reg. Just be careful what you say here. You might upset someone.
Oh God, as I do with everything that comes out of my mouth. There was a word you were just saying. What's peruvible or peruvible mean? What did you say? You said Peru. You said some word
physically.
Anyway. I don't know.
Can someone remind me what I just said?
You said some word.
Ross says, wouldn't be a fighter without Woody making an appearance. Absolutely, Ross. He's just down there and his sister's over there, and I can see him hatching a plan to ruin tonight completely. So if all of a sudden it all goes to shit, just someone let me know. Cerebral. Cerebral. Thank you. Thank you, Ross. Ross just reminded me. Cerebral was the word. Is that the word you meant?
Yeah, what's that?
It means your brain. Cerebellum. Your brain is called the cerebellum.
Okay.
And they talk about things that are to do with your brain as cerebral.
Oh, mine doesn't work that well. That's probably why I don't know that word.
It works fine, Reg.
Oh dear.
So yeah, Dice Slay, totally agree. Challenges were too physical. Yeah, like why couldn't we have a couple of? Well, you had the idea they should have cooking challenge. Like you know, when you were in there, Reggie, you had to make all the bread in the house
each
day.
Bread.
So
yeah, they should have had more challenges that weren't so physical. So, you know, like do a bit of cooking or do a puzzle. You know, do a jigsaw part. Do something different where everyone can be included. Like, I mean, they're all included, but just have a chance of winning. Like, not everyone's physically fit to do these challenges. I mean, look at Kieran.
Exactly. Could you imagine Kieran? Could you imagine Kieran in that last challenge last night, running up and down, dropping those balls in? He would have stuffed after 2 laps. Sorry, Kieran, you're out.
Yeah.
As Dennis says, they need more challenges like they used to have in MasterCard Challenge episodes. Oh, remember the MasterCard challenges? Yeah.
What's MasterCard?
What's MasterCard? It's a thing in your pocket that you buy stuff with.
Oh.
But MasterCard, one year, were a sponsor, and if they won the challenge, MasterCard gave them a preloaded debit card, I think. I'd forgotten about that, Dennis. Dennis has an amazing brain for Big Brother trivia, that's why we're going to loop him in very soon. Tonight's trivia questions are all brought to us by Dennis. In fact, it's probably not a bad idea to bring him in now. What do you reckon, Reg? So, Dennis,
tell him to come.
Tonight's trivia is actually called Dennis's Trivia. Why was my graphic not come up there? But anyway, where is Dennis? Where is he? There's Dennis there. Hello, Dennis.
Hello.
Hey, Dennis.
Everyone say hello to Dennis. So, Dennis, let me just turn off something here, otherwise I get feedback. So, Dennis, how is it you know so much about Big Brother trivia?
It all just sticks in my brain.
Yeah?
Sticks there.
Well, just you referenced the MasterCard Challenge, which I'd completely forgotten about, but tell us what the MasterCard Challenge was all about.
So I think they did it in 2001, and then again in 2002. Mm-hmm. It was where Gretel would go into the house.
Yep, Gretel went in the house.
And she would set them all like little challenges and earn points and earn money on their cards.
Right.
Like one year they had to dress up in skeleton onesies and collect bones from a room where all the bones were hidden.
Okay. Can you remember what year that was?
They didn't. So 2001 with Sarah Marie. They did it in 2002. And they did something with Reggie season 2003, if I remember right.
Dennis is saying they did it in your year. You didn't do it where they gave you a card? You did have a MasterCard? Did you come out with a MasterCard at the end of your series?
We were given a MasterCard at the end because I had to apply for it.
What do you mean you had to apply for it?
They gave us a $2,000 MasterCard.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get it because I had to...
get a bad credit rating or what?
No, I had to go and apply for it and had to get approved to get the $2,000...
So they just didn't hand it to you at the end?
Huh. No, like you had to go and... You had to apply for it. And then I wish I didn't apply for it because I friggin' spent $2,000. And then it just kept on climbing.
Well, that's what it's for, I suppose.
And then I ended up getting this big credit card bill that I had to pay back. And I'm like, oh my God, like it was a nightmare.
Well.
Yeah, I would have preferred $2,000 cash.
$2,000 cash, yeah.
Yeah.
Why hamstring it with, a bit of plastic?
Yeah.
And all that paperwork.
Anyway, but
Yeah.
that's what happened. And it took years for me to pay that back after like going overboard with it.
Right. Actually, Ross has just made a very good comment here. Dennis looks far too young to remember back to 2001.
Oh no, Dennis is obsessed with
Dennis
Big
is
Brother.
obsessed?
He is.
Is it a rude question? Dennis, how old are you?
I'm 20.
He's 20. So
Yeah, he knows everything about Big Brother. It's crazy.
it would appear, and in all seriousness, Dennis, and I have absolutely no influence in it, but if you like the show Hard Quiz, you should go on it. I run the game, but we would play it straight because we play everything there straight, unlike Big Brother who breaks his own rules. You should go on and make your subject Big Brother. Seriously,
he
mate.
would
I totally should.
He'll win
Yeah,
that cup.
go apply for
Yeah.
it. Apply for it. And let's say it's a big team that makes Hard Quiz. I just make the technology that makes the whole thing run, and I run it, but we run it as a very straight game. But and I've suggested, well, I won't spoil what I've suggested for the next series. That's if we get to go down to Melbourne and make it, thanks to COVID-19. But yeah, have a go, and I'll tell the producers or the contestant producers to keep an eye out for you, because I think I'd love to see you on Hard Quiz and see how you go getting the big brass mug. So yeah, as Ross has just observed, you're exactly 1 year old when it started, 3 years old when Reggie was on. How's that make you feel, Reggie?
Oh, I'm old anyway.
Nah, you'll never be old. You're ageless, Reg.
Old.
All right, so we're going to run the trivia, and as I say, this is Dennis's trivia. So if there's any complaints, channel your complaints to Dennis. So I will roll
Right,
them,
so I've
and
got
Dennis
to-
is going to roll them through. So I'll be
where
cutting
did I put
between.
my glass? Oh, there.
Have you got your question? So everyone, if you've loaded, I hope you've loaded up the answer
Did you
sheet.
put
Does
the
it-
sheet up?
Yeah.
The question sheet?
If anyone hasn't got the question sheet, there's the link. I've just put it up again. So click on that on a second device
Ooh.
when it pops up.
Where's that?
That's what it looks like there. It's just a sheet in Google Sheets, Google Forms, I should say. And yeah, Dennis has put lots of hard work into this and come up with some cracker questions, including he's got the verification note, so if you've got any dispute, he can give you the historical data on that. And in fact, there was even one of them, I thought, oh, we were talking about it before we came on air, and he's given me the reason why he's got it right. So, Graham Green, oh crap, I'm late. Graham, hurry up, download the sheet. Let us know when you're ready to go and we'll go. Give me a thumbs up or whatever when you're ready to go, Graham, because I know you're one of our regular watchers. We have to look after our regulars. So everyone make sure you got the sheet downloaded and ready to play Dennis's trivia. So I'll roll them and then I'll cut to Dennis and he's going to read them out for you all.
You're going to have to read, because I can't, you're going to have to read them to me, Roddy.
I'll read them to you, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Reggie can't. Annie Faulkner said, are you feeling better today, Reggie? You're a bit shabby yesterday.
Oh,
weren't you?
God, I was awful yesterday. Terrible.
Yes. For those of you, I'm sure you're probably, being die-hard fans, you probably all watch Ben, Rob and Robbo anyway. Excellent other show online. Reggie was a bit dodgy yesterday, weren't you?
Oh, shocking. Last night I was ill. I'll be ill again tomorrow, so I'm glad I've got nothing on tomorrow.
Yeah, you're loading up on your favourite little Smirnoffs over there, I see that. So
Yes.
preparing for another hangover. Hey, it's a Big Brother finale. We've been waiting, how many years? 6 years for another Big Brother finale, so be a shame not to party hard. All right, if everyone's got it, ready, here comes
okay.
Dennis's. You ready, Reg?
Yeah.
Have you put your email address in?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm organised.
All right. And here we go. Oh, hang on, wrong graphic. Sorry.
Oh, right.
Wrong graphic. There you go.
You ready?
So question 1, which housemate from the 2001 series was given the nickname Ballerina?
So, Reggie, which housemate from the 2001 series was given the nickname Ballerina? And if you're wondering why I'm parroting, Reggie hasn't got
I
Dennis
can't.
in his
Yeah,
ear.
I can't hear. So, yep, I've got.
There's only so much junk I can move from my office into my lounge room, and you should see my lounge room. It's full of junk. 3 cameras, shoot, vision switcher, computers rolling stuff in, microphones, cats trying to sabotage everything. So,
Question 2. In 2003, Reggie was one of 2 housemates who entered the roundhouse on day 3. Who was the other?
So, Reg,
Yep.
in 2003, you were one of the only 2 housemates who entered the roundhouse on day 3. Who was the other one that entered the roundhouse with you? Can you remember?
On the same day.
Yeah.
Oh, on the same day.
Yep.
Because I went in by myself, but someone went in before me. Is that what it
Okay,
means?
yeah. I went on the same day.
Yep, okay, yep. I've
Back
got
to
it.
you, Dennis.
3. Big Brother aired in 1999 in which country? First when it aired.
So, Reg, Big Brother first aired in 1999 in which country? Do you remember which country, Reg?
Yeah. You haven't got the music too loud over the voice.
I hope the music's not too loud, is it, folks? You can hear us okay? Because I'm surviving without an audio mixer here.
Because sometimes you have
Here
that
comes
music
question
up.
4. Who set the... Oh, sorry, Dennis, over to you.
Who set the record for most times being nominated in Big Brother Australia?
So, Reg, question 4. Who set the record for most times being nominated in the Big Brother Australia? And we did have something like that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And anyway,
I hope I've
Dennis
got
has
it right.
corrected me, and Dennis is a much better Big
Yeah,
Brother
well,
brain than
and
me.
you
so
worked on the bloody thing.
I did.
Jesus.
I just mustn't have been paying close enough attention. Question 5.
Which state has had the most housemates?
So, which state has had the most housemates, Reg?
Oh,
Huh?
well, it's definitely not Tasmania.
How many other Tasmanian housemates were there besides you? Actually, that's a good
It's
question.
only me.
You're the only Tasmanian ever to go in.
I'm
I
pretty
think there
sure.
was one more.
Dennis says there was one more.
Was there a
Laura.
guy?
What was her name? Laura, a girl.
In 2007.
2007, Laura was from Tasmania.
What did she do?
Going to the Big Brother
No,
house.
but like, oh,
Anyway,
that's it.
oh, question
fuck.
6. Here, we're into
Hang
question
on,
6.
Fuck, where's me?
Which year did former host
Shit.
Gretel Colleen host the Logies?
So, Reg, what year did Gretel host the Logies?
Oh, goodness.
Is your question
me.
6?
She had short hair then, didn't she?
She
had
very
real
short hair.
pixie
Yep.
hair. Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, when she went through a midlife crisis, maybe. I'll go that.
Right, sorry, Dennis, over to you.
Question 7. So in 2007, housemate Hayley entered the house with her boyfriend Andrew. Also, her ex-boyfriend entered. What was his name?
So, Reg, 2007, housemate Hayley entered the house with her boyfriend Andrew and also her ex-boyfriend. What was his name? The ex-boyfriend that went in with them. Yep. Now I remember that. That was
Who
a good.
was Hayley?
That was a good. Yeah.
What
And she just about shat herself when she saw the old boyfriend come in.
Really?
Wouldn't anybody? I thought it was a pretty good twist, that one.
Stuff nose.
What do you reckon, Dennis?
Question 8. Which series finale occurred on Mike Goldman's birthday?
Sorry, I cut that off for you there. So
Huh?
you've got the questions up in front of you anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good, excellent. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut them off there. So, Reg, which series finale occurred on Mike Goldman's birthday? I remember it well.
Oh, God.
It was a 0 birthday. Question.
Really?
Oh, Dennis.
Question 9. What instrument did 2002 housemate Mirabai play?
So, Reg, what instrument in 2002 did housemate Mirabai play? And we mean musical instrument, not medical instrument or instrument of death, I assume.
Oh, okay. She
So
might
what
have
musical
needed. She
instrument-
might have needed a flute.
Oh, got to be careful, don't verbalise. Oh, I think I'm with you there by what you mean by needed a flute. This one time at band camp.
Yeah.
That one. All right. Oh, there we go, Dennis.
Question 10. Between 2005 to 2008, eviction nominees were occasionally taken to a separate room away from the safe housemates where eviction was announced. What was the room called?
So, Reg,
Yep.
between 05 and 08, eviction nominees were occasionally taken to a room where the eviction was announced. What was that room called out of those ones that are listed there?
Shit.
That's our question 10, and that's them done. How good was?
Oh my God, Dennis.
How good were Dennis's questions? Were you impressed with Dennis's
Yeah.
questions? Who writes better questions, me or Dennis?
Dennis.
Oh, thanks, Reg. Dennis, I think you've got a job for next series. You can do all the trivia. We can just call it Dennis's
Wow.
trivia.
Oh, I love
Good.
that idea.
That's-
Yeah, sounds good.
That's crazy. What about the tiebreaker? Did we
All right,
do that
now,
as
of
well?
course, yeah, Dennis has written a cracker of a tiebreaker.
Oh.
So let me cut to you, Dennis, so you can lay your tiebreaker, because everyone that's been playing along Yes, Cameron, they're giving good answers, but mate, you've got to do it on the answer sheet. Otherwise, you're giving the world all the answers. So I'm going to flick over to Dennis, and the tiebreaker question is always a numeric one, and it's closest to the pin, and we only use it if we have to settle a tie. So, Dennis, what is tonight's cracker of a tiebreaker question?
So the tiebreaker question is, what percentage of the audience voted for Reggie to win Big Brother 2003?
Reggie, the question is about you.
Yeah.
What percentage of the audience in your Big Brother voted for you to win?
Oh, sugar.
That's not a number, no.
Yeah.
That is not the answer.
I know it was high.
Yes, Cameron, that's all right.
I know it was high.
Now, of course, Cameron might be doing that on purpose and putting very wrong questions there just so you all get them wrong and he gets it right.
Oh.
So, anyway, so they were excellent questions. Really
now, what
good.
do we do? Submit, don't we?
Yeah, so you've got to do the submit. You tell me when you submit because I figure by the time you've submitted...
I've got boats.
You got what? Boats?
Boats. You got to help me on that again.
Yeah, there's a boat.
Stupid bloody
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, God. Boat. Oh, fuck. You've zoomed it up a bit, I think, Reg. There we go. Boat. Verify. I hate these capture things. Yep, there you go. You're in.
In.
You have a chance of
Thank
winning
you.
the shirt I'm wearing plus another prize. All right, so while everyone's submitting their things, hopefully not Googling and cheating and doing stuff like that, I just wanted to acknowledge those that had won previously. Obviously, Dennis did. Actually, Dennis, have you got any of your prizes handy at all?
I don't have it right here. It's downstairs.
In your trophy room, no doubt.
I would have gone and got it just because I went to the hospital. Everything went a bit
haywire, but okay. So no, at least you got it. And just to show you some of our other winners, we showed you Steve McDonald a couple of weeks ago. He got the first DVD. This was Anthony who got my shirt from Reggie's year. And that was Ben who won the other DVD. So everyone has collected all their prizes. So I need to send Dennis his bonus prize, which is the Bring Back Subong. Bring Back Subong. Hey, would you like to see Subong? Would you have liked to see more of Subong, Dennis?
Yeah, for sure. I reckon he would have been great because he was just so quirky and different.
Yeah, I think he would have been great entertainment value. I seriously, we only got to see him he was in for what, less than a day or a day and a bit, something crazy like that.
Yeah, he literally got evicted the day after he entered.
Yeah. So anyway, Bring Back Subong. I will keep saying that till I see Subong back in the house. So right, we've got a few other points on here. Where are we at? We're 8 minutes to 7, so don't worry. We're going to stay on air and do our normal sort of chat on the lounge here while the final goes to air. But don't be offended we won't be offended if you turn us off. But if you want us on a second device just for shits and giggles while it goes to air, Reggie and I are going to be here, and then Reggie's going to do her regular Ben, Rob and Robbo show, which, as I say, is an excellent podcast, isn't it? Reg, what else can you tell us about tonight's Ben, Rob and Robbo show?
Oh, I reckon we're going to be on fire tonight. I will be.
In that case, because you're doing it from my office, I'll go find a first fire extinguisher then if you're going to be on fire.
No, I think, it'll be good. It's always good. The boys
It's always good.
We've always got a different opinion and
yeah.
And we're all different, and I always let loose with my tongue.
Yeah. And for anyone that hasn't watched it before, you should watch it now. There's a question from Cameron. Do you think if the public voted previous housemates, we would have the same 3 housemates left?
No.
Absolutely not. No. I think I like Subong because we never got a chance to see him as a villain. All the other ones, whether they've just been naturally that way or they've been edited or produced to look that way, they're all villains. So even voting today, I went, who do I?
A lot of people are feeling that way. They're like, oh, there's 3 left and I don't even want to vote for any of them.
Well, as Ross says, Angela would have won. I agree. Either Angela or Kieran would have won. Yeah. I would have voted for Angela, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so would I.
Yeah. Dennis would have voted for Angela as well. I think she was a great housemate, Angela. But anyways, I just think we should have been able to do that. It's like if we can't get...
well, like you said, hopefully Channel 7 have looked at the forums, the fan forums.
Yeah, hopefully they're listening to us.
The
people that love the format.
Taking in some feedback. And,
yeah.
And for the next one, which apparently the rumours are the contenders versus celebrity.
Well, let's hope it's not that.
I
And yes, Graham, I
hope
voted
it's
Sophie
not
too.
that. I hope it's not gonna be that.
Just thinking it through or talking it through. Interestingly, independent of each other, Reggie's gone. You've gone Chad. My wife's gone
I went
Dan,
Chad,
and I've
yeah.
gone Sophie. Like I looked at it for some reason. I don't know. There's not enough girls of one. Yeah, my wife herself said she would have voted Angela as well. My wife, Rosie, who you've seen in little snippets at various stages, she's going to join us on the couch for watch the actual show. But yeah, she would have voted Angela. I reckon Angela would have won. Angela or, if we could have voted for any of the 20, it would have been either Angela or Kieran. And if Sobong had gone in, I would have voted Sobong. That's a good question. Graham's asked, has anyone here applied for next year? Have you applied for next year, apart from badgering on about doing an all-star series featuring you?
Well, since it looks like they're going to be a contenders and celebrity, no all-stars.
Civilians or whatever. Yeah, and actually that disturbs me a bit.
Maybe I should...
Look, that's one of my notes here. The next Big Brother, there's this talk of civilians versus celebrities or something.
That's it.
And the first name that's being bantered around with quite a bit of gusto is this guy, and no disrespect, I'm sure he's a lovely fella, but he's the human Ken doll. Just Google him. And to me, Big Brother is a popularity contest. That's why Reggie won. She's the most lovable housemate that was in there. Hang on, one of my cameras is flicking. I don't know why. Those bloody cats. It's Woody and his cohort, his little brat sister. To me, Big Brother's it's a popularity contest. Yeah, contenders versus celebrities. That's it. Thank you, Ross. It's a popularity contest. Like, who's the most popular personality? And people need to be relatable. Reggie won because she's a relatable, dinky-dyed, true blue, honest Australian. And no disrespect to Mr. Human Ken doll, but
no,
what percentage of us are relatable to that? As I say, sure, he's a lovely fella. I'll have a beer with you sometime if you want. Please don't punch me because he's a big dude. But I just think that contestants should be relatable. Well, what do you think about that, Dennis?
I agree. I think Big Brother was much more fun where you'd watch it and the people on it would be people you'd run into in your day-to-day life.
Yes.
Exactly. They're relatable. They were just normal, down-to-earth people.
Like Reggie was a fish and chip shop worker. Everyone knows a fish and chip shop worker.
Exactly. How many of us know a human Ken doll?
There's plenty on the Gold Coast.
As Cameron says, make an All-Star winners return. How cool would that be? Or just the winners. And if we need more numbers, just bring in have the intruders come in as maybe some of the runners up. That'd be fun. That'd work. Graham, he's applying because why not? Exactly. All right, it's getting on towards 7 o'clock, so I should move things along. Now, a couple other things.
Do you read the answers out yet?
Not yet. Well.
Oh, okay.
I will hit the button to cut off anyone. So if anyone's trying to delay and Google to get a perfect score, you've just been cut off.
How do you know if people have put all their forms?
On my magic little box here.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a look. How many have come in?
Has many come in?
Only you. No, I'm joking.
Pardon me.
Hang on.
Are you full of shit?
I am full of shit, Reg. Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch there.
Yeah.
Interesting, a little quick straw poll. Bulk are saying Chad to win. Interesting. I'll have to have a close look to see who the winner is. But anyway, moving along, a couple other things. For those of you who came along, and I don't know if you knew who I was and why I'm doing this, on the first or second episode, I ran this little piece. So for anyone who doesn't know who I am and why I'm doing this and why I'm such a Big Brother nut, this is who I am. Well, my association with Big Brother began in the lead up to the second series more than 18 years ago. I'd been hired by an entity outside of Southern Star and Channel 10 to set up a way of capturing still images off the live house streams so they could quickly grab frames for inclusion in a Big Brother magazine, which was to be published every week. Thanks, Billy Davidson. I'd already done plenty of formats for Southern Star as it was back then, as well as all the other networks and major production companies. Whilst on my first visit to the Big Brother compound, I bumped into production executive Howard Parker and production designer Mike Bridges, who both said, "Rod Morris, you'll know what to do with this." Basically, they'd struck a deal with LG and Harvey Norman for them to sponsor the show with $1 million worth of plasma screens, which in 2002 represented about 115, 120 42-inch screens. There are a few to be put into the house, but my challenge was to build a video wall from these consumer-grade screens. I did that, designed how to create and feed content to it and live feeds, and then had to operate it in all the live environments. I thought it was a fun thing to do as a one-off, but little was I to know that it would turn into 10 normal series, plus the one celebrity edition we did in 2002. As my time and experience there built, I ended up doing things like producing and directing all of the housemate lockdown shoots, as well as shooting all the little transitional shots which we used as scene changes in The Daily Show, right through to writing, producing, directing and editing the retail DVD, which was produced in Reggie's year. Over the years, I also formed a great friendship and working relationship with Gretel, and I'll be forever in her debt for the many great projects we worked on outside of Big Brother, which included her documentary on the AIDS crisis in Africa, travelling to Afghanistan with the Australian Defence Force to shoot, edit and do live links for Australia Day celebrations in 2011, through to making the zero-budget feature-length adaptation of her book, Jimmy and Gret Don't Do Sex. So yeah, that's me. For anyone who doesn't know who I am or why I've got 11 series of Big Brother lanyards. Yes, I'm a bit of a hoarder as well. I keep junk like this. But anyway, the other thing we've been doing through this is we've been auctioning off this wonderful piece of history, which is not here, but it's in my office. No one's come through with a bid yet, so I'm going to roll it over to series 2, unless someone hits me up, or the next Big Brother series. So just a reminder, if you are interested in memorabilia, there's this wonderful little shirt hanging inside. That's got, I just need a minute, I've got double microphones. I did that last week too. But yeah, from Reggie's year. It's beautifully framed. I'm only going to sell it. Reggie says I should hang on to it because it is a true piece of Australian television history. But I'll let it roll over until someone makes us a decent offer and Reggie gets half of what it sells for. We're still trying to find sponsors, and just one other thing, Reggie and I are going to keep doing Elder Sibling. Not in the current form as a Big Brother thing, but we're going to just keep an eye on Facebook because we're going to do a regular thing, probably Monday nights. That's going to be a lot of fun, and I want to get you guys involved as active participants. So, yeah, we will do that, won't we?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, so Reggie and I are working up how that's going to work, but as I say, I believe with this sort of stuff, it should be interactive. We should get you guys involved, and the more you're involved and engaged, the more you're going to be there. Graham, what a story, right? Yeah, thank you for that. I'll have a heap of other chapters I can tell you at some other stage, but I won't bore you with that now. Because tonight's all about the Big Brother finale. So, before we go back to the trivia, the next question I have on my list is, who do we think's going to win, Reg?
Well, I voted for Chad, but I do have a feeling Dan will take it out at the end.
You think Dad's going to take it out? Well, the graphic I just brought up, and it's a graphic I had last week. Oops, sorry, I'm keeping hitting the wrong buttons. I've seriously got so many buttons here, including, anyway, I won't whinge about that. So that was the voting as of last week. I've taken all the votes that were accumulated last week as well, and if I update it, I just have the 3 finalists. That's who you guys think are going to win. 50% of the votes were Chad, 37% were Dan, and 13% was Sophie. And as I quickly look also at tonight's votes that have just come in, roughly at least 60-70% of you think Chad's going to win. So, interesting. So just back to Dennis, who do you think's going to win? You think Dan?
I voted for Dan, but I think Chad will, but just.
You think Chad just?
Just. Okay. They're very close between all 3.
Yeah, it has been very close across the board. So
depends how many email addresses people have got too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're only allowed to have one vote.
Yeah.
Not like the old day with a 55-cent dial-up ring-in SMS.
Yeah, all those multiple 55 cents, which no one would want to probably spend these days. So, yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah, push the red button, might bid 15 grand, exactly. Quick, give me a red button. All right, so that's the thoughts on that. So the trivia winner.
You've got to put the answers.
Oh, the answers. All right, yeah, sorry, I've got to go back to Dennis. Well, that's why you're here, Reggie, to keep me on track. So I'm going to throw over to Dennis again. Now, Dennis, can
Has
you...
Dennis got the answers?
Yeah, he wrote them.
Oh,
Here.
So, Dennis, if you want to give us the good or bad
we're
news...
as bad as each other. Oh,
So if you want to go through question by question and give us what the correct answers actually were.
Yeah.
what a dickhead. Oh,
Okay,
stop
so
it.
question
Right.
one. So the
what's
person that was given
happened?
the
Dennis
nickname
is giving
Ballerina
How do I
was
get the
Christina.
answers? How do I go?
Christina,
Hang on. How do I go back to?
you listen to me, I'll tell you.
But I want to see.
Dennis is telling everyone else.
Oh, but how do I see?
Well, you don't. You listen to me, I'll tell you. It was Christina.
No. But,
The correct answer to question 2,
but I want to
Reggie.
go back to the.
So
Dennis?
the person that entered with Reggie on day
Okay,
3,
right.
but before Reggie was Patrick, but the
was-
same day.
It was Patrick.
Oh, I want to see what I've written.
I'll go to
though.
your email. Let's email back to you.
Oh, you look.
Ross, we did get it downloaded beforehand, but
Oh,
there's still some
is-
logistical issues to sort
Sorry.
out here on the couch.
Yeah, I've got it now. Okay.
She's got it? Okay,
Yeah.
Reggie's going through. So
Right.
do you concur? Was it Patrick went in on the same day as you?
Hang on. First, which housemate nickname?
No, question 2.
Oh,
Who entered
Yeah,
the roundhouse on day
Patrick.
3? Yeah, correct. Yes, Dennis, you are correct according to Reggie. So let's move on to question 3.
3.
So the country where Big Brother first aired was the Netherlands.
The Netherlands.
Yep, Reggie was correct. You concur on that. Question 4.
Question 4. So the most nominated housemate in Australia is Camilla.
Camilla was the most
I picked
nominated.
Tahan.
Well, that's what we're talking about now. I thought it was a tie between Camilla and Tahan,
Tahan.
but can you explain, thanks Dennis, well, the
Were the
background to
days
why it was
longer or
definitely
something?
Camilla?
Was Big
So
Brother longer?
Tahan
each?
had faced the audience vote 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
Camilla had 11, but in terms of evictions, Camilla had faced 9, Tahan faced 8.
Right. Camilla faced 9 evictions, Tahan only faced 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so which state had the most housemates? Obviously not Tasmania, according to Reggie.
It was New South Wales.
New South
Yeah,
Wales.
New South Wales.
And
Got that.
question 6.
The year was 2009.
But Gretel hosted the Logies.
No, I put 2006.
You're wrong.
Oh, wow.
Question 7.
So Hayley's ex-boyfriend's name was Billy.
Billy was Hayley's boyfriend.
Ah, got that wrong.
I guess-
Tom, I just guessed.
Question 8. Mike Goldman's birthday.
Was on the 2012 finale.
Exactly.
Which one?
2012.
Oh, God, I got
I remember
that
it well.
wrong.
Question 9.
Mirabai played the violin.
She did play the violin,
Oh,
as
got that
Cameron
right,
Alexander
the
put in the chat.
violin.
Yes, it was the violin. And the room that they used for the in-between was
The exit room.
the exit room.
Oh, what the
Go on, say it.
I put the punishment room. Now, the tiebreaker.
So the tiebreaker, Dennis.
God, if I don't get this right, I'm
So
really
the amount
bad.
of, the percentage of people that voted for Reggie to win was 72.
It was 72%
got
that
it
voted for.
wrong.
What did you put?
76.
76. Well, you're close. You might have been. Hang on, let me check. On the
76.
nearest opinion, you're only four out. Hang on,
I'm
let
way
me
off
see how
with
close
this.
you were.
I got nowhere.
70. Oh, yeah, a couple of people got it.
Did they?
2 people got it, yeah.
Wow.
So, do we need the tiebreaker? The fact is that we don't need a tiebreaker because we do have a clear winner with 9 out of 10.
Who?
Ross Harmony.
Really? Yay!
On you,
Well
Ross.
done, Ross. Oh, wow.
In fact, the only question he got wrong, he put
Gosh.
Estelle as the record breaker for the, Estelle as the record breaker for the most.
Nominated.
Yeah. So well done, Ross. I'll be sending you a Bring
Wow.
Back Sobong shirt. I'm also going to send you, seeing it's the finale, I was trying to find something else. I wrote and produced a feature film called Dying Breed that came out in 2008. I've got a cruise shirt. I've got a Dying Breed shirt. I'll throw that in as well. I could send you a ladies size 8 or a men's large. They're the only ones I've got left. That camera's playing up. Why is that camera playing up? So, yeah, that's right, Ross. You got that one wrong. So, Ross, would you like a large men's or a size 8 ladies? And the size 8 ladies is tiny. Anyway, you can let me know. Right, so moving on from trivia, and thank you again.
They were good questions,
Yeah, Dennis, for doing an excellent job there. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for letting me.
Yeah,
No, absolute
that was
pleasure.
good.
Now, there's one little thing I'm going to roll here. Not not so much a full highlights package, but just a couple of things I was looking back through today that made me giggle from this year's series. So this is what, over the 6 weeks we've done this, it might look easy doing this. Men's large, yep, no worries, Ross, I'll send you a men's large. Here's just a little snippet of what we've done over the last 6 weeks.
Well, hello everybody and welcome to the first episode of Elder Sibling with me and Reggie.
I thought, the footy guy, Daniel,
Yeah.
Daniel, and the blonde chick. Oh, I don't even remember her name. God, those two are flirting. So
Was there ever any sex in your Big Brother house?
no.
Really? Definitely not?
No, there might have been a bit of,
Bit
the
of,
guys wanking in their socks in the bathroom, or. And she said like she wasn't an extroverted person,
Yeah.
more of an introvert.
Yeah.
And I've got to know an introvert person, and it takes a long time for them to open up.
Yeah, anything we overlooked? See, to me, I must
When Woody gate crashed.
There it is.
That's Woody for anyone that hasn't met him
I
before.
thought, oh, they're not going to show me in the shower, so I was happy to go in there and shower freely. So, but no, I always said to the guys, don't come in while I'm having a shower, and they all respected.
that. Well, that's
they
good.
respected that. So,
Okay.
and they would have got a fright anyway, seeing my big fairy muff. So she's kept a biscuit, a cookie.
Saw that. Yeah,
Reggie.
when you went back to Tassie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was the Reggie branded cookies.
And yeah, she asked if I wanted it.
Got to be petrified. Well, would she have preserved it somehow, like sprayed it with some sort of?
Stuff knows, because I was
preservatives?
given one. I had a
Yeah.
massive one, and the
Yeah.
freaking ants ate it. They ate my face. And it was good to see Kieran ask Hannah if he would date her on the outside world. I felt like, I felt that was lovely. And
Did he actually get a straight response or not?
I think
Did
she
she
just
say, "Piss off," or-
Yeah, I think she just went, oh.
Bit of awkward.
Last night, especially about how her and Kieran were extremely close in the house, and we never got to see it.
First tongue pash with him.
Yeah, Kieran.
And she said he was actually quite a good kisser and
Yeah.
she quite enjoyed it.
Yeah. Oh, look, I need to sort my hair out. Last week it was all over the
gorgeous.
shop.
Yeah, you were a bit over the shop last week, but you look fine this week.
You think I would have had sex somewhere on the grass? It was that messy.
Oh, tell us more, Reggie. Is that a confession? Woody, you're under 18. Close your ears, buddy.
I can't believe that cat's just jumped up
Yeah,
there.
literally, didn't he? You kid you not. He was nowhere to be seen, and then we're about to start, and suddenly, boom, I'm here.
Wow. So that was not necessarily the greatest moments of the series, but some I just grabbed today that made me giggle anyway. So here we are. Reg, what are your expectations for tonight with the final? What do you think, what do you expect they're going to do?
Exciting.
Yeah?
I really do, because I think, the last, leading up to it, the last couple of shows have just been a bit fucking boring as shit. So I hope tonight's going to be boom.
Yeah.
Because normally when you watch a a finale of a Big Brother, it should bring you to tears.
Yeah, well, it should be
Like, you should
emotional.
cry
Yeah, agree totally. Now that's you raise an interesting point. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but tonight and last night's show are the two shortest shows of the series. For some reason, last night's show only went till 10 till 9, and tonight's show finishes at 20 to 9. So we've been cut 10 minutes and 20 minutes for the last two. Like, if we had another trivia question, it would be, what's the shortest finale ever? And it's going to be tonight. So how do we rationalise that? In fact, I'll leave Boo, our genius specialist here. Dennis, what's your thoughts on that? Tonight's going to be the shortest finale ever.
Yeah, to me it's a bit. It is a bit sad because usually the finales were like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it always felt like they wrapped it up nicely, like they put a nice bow on it.
Good packaged. I hope they do a good package.
Yeah. Well, exactly. And like how you can squeeze that much emotion or whatever into such a short show. It's beyond me. It's going to be very interesting to see how they do it.
Does anyone have any emotional attachment to any of these housemates?
No.
I
Does
don't.
anyone-
Only Sobong.
No, but like fall in love and just absolutely have an emotional attachment to them.
No one
I don't.
like we did Reggie.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone have that? I
don't. I have no major attachment. They've extended by 10 minutes. Okay. Because, I was looking at our guide up here on the Gold Coast this morning. It was saying 8:40. So it will be interesting to see how long it goes for. Actually, Dennis, another good question. I was trying to work it out today and I could have gone back. One of the finales we had a problem with getting the results back, and we just had to stretch and stretch and stretch. And we ended up with like 3 more segments, and Gretel sort of going, well, let's do this. Can you remember what year that was? Because off the top of my head, I couldn't remember what year it was.
That's 2007 between Alicia and Zach because it was so close.
Right, is that what? Because we went like nearly an hour over time. I think, or probably even more, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think the announcement was meant to be done in the rewards room.
Yeah.
It went on for so long, it ended up being done on stage.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember Gretel went down to the house and said, well, okay, and after the break, I might as well walk down the house and do something. So she talked to them, and then it was like another something that, well, after the break, maybe I'll walk with the housemates down there, and we'll be back at the... It just went on and on.
That
anyway.
Was the year they had the big float that went down the walkway from the house, wasn't it?
That's right, it was, yes. So,
Gosh.
so it'll be interesting to see what tonight's is. So we're at 1:15. So anyone got the other set of questions here for Reggie or me? And in fact, or Dennis. Or Dennis, have you got any questions for Reggie?
I'd like to know with Reggie is how does this rank for you in comparison to the other Big Brothers overall?
Oh, Dennis, it's nowhere near it.
No.
It's good. Like I mean, I always said that they've had to bring it back with something totally different, which they've done. But I do miss the public being able to have a say in the public, to have a vote. I miss getting to know the housemates, and I felt this was super fast, too fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, just way too fast. I really have missed that, but I have enjoyed, bringing in some challenges into it. But no, it's just I just want to get to know the people more. It was just like in you go, bang, you're gone. You had no chance. I felt this comeback was a bit of like they were guinea pigs, used as guinea pigs to test it and to see how it was going to go.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Actually, can I leave you guys just to chat for a second? I'm going to get up and try and stop that. I think that one of the cameras. That's all right. It's just got funny white speckles through everything. So just chat amongst yourselves there.
Well, before Big Brother starts, I want to do a wee.
Well, maybe we should. As I say, we're going to keep going here. So if you want to keep us on a second device and just sort of see what shits and giggles we get up to, please feel free to stay with us. Or go have a wee break, replenish your drinks, whatever you're going to do. But yeah, that sort of wraps the series. Well, series 1 of Elder Sibling, and we appreciate any feedback you want to give us, good, bad, or indifferent, and things you think we could improve. But as I say, it looks like I've fixed that. Yeah, bloody one of the cats would have been doing it. I think Channel 7 take out the public vote made it impersonal. I completely agree with you, Rebecca. Margie Hickey, a very short season. We didn't get to know the housemates. It was all challenges, strategies, and evictions.
Yeah.
We never heard their stories. Exactly. Like all the conversation was, are you going to vote for me? Oh, why don't we vote for that? The only conversation was about, I got so sick of just hearing, are you going to vote? Who do we? Strategy. Fuck. There's more to personalities
the last
than...
3 episodes have been like that.
Say that again, sorry, Dennis?
Like the past 2 or 3 weeks have all been strategy, like no house content.
Yeah, none.
Just none. It's, yeah.
None at all.
So given we're 20 past, and actually we'll have to watch, 7 will force us to watch more of, what's this thing? Home and Away. Go Wheatley. I enjoyed watching you both guys. Thankfully, hope we see an All-Stars, Reggie in it. and that will have to be, I know we've said it before and I've said it again, it's got to be a public vote, because if she goes in, all the other housemates, she'll be first to go, because they know she'll be unbeatable, won't you?
I'll be first out.
Yeah.
Unless it's a public vote.
Yeah, exactly. Nicole.
I hope everyone's enjoyed watching us.
Yeah, well, we're getting some good comments here. I wanted to see the person and what makes them tick. Absolutely, Nicole. Ryan, ideas for a post-rap ES video. Pick your top 5 elements to keep, another top 5 elements to ditch from big set. Oh, Channel 7's reboot. That's a good idea. The top 5 things you'd want to see and the top 5 things you want to ditch. Then get that video shared all over the socials. Hopefully Amelia, yes, hopefully Mrs. Fisk sees it. That's a good idea, Ryan. I'm with you on that one, mate. And in fact, should we tell people what we're talking about doing starting? We may take a break next Monday night because we need to spend a bit of time with our family and friends and loved ones, don't we? And Reggie's sick of seeing me.
Oh, I love you, Roddy.
Oh, I love you too, Reg. But yeah, we want to get you guys involved. And in fact, Ryan, your idea is a cracker one for that, because basically we're going to have a little debate thing. Think Q&A. We want to get you guys involved in a Q&A sort of style thing. And each week we're going to have a different subject. So it'll be me and Reg, but you guys, I'll bring a bunch of you in. If you want to send me, we will announce what our subject is. And our first subject is going to be Big Brother, new or old. And that's going to be the subject. But for future weeks, we could be talking about Farmer Wants a Wife or other things, or as the next series of Big Brother evolves, we'll do it. As Di Slade said, this show and Ben Robin Robert has been awesome. Thank you very much, Di. We very much appreciate that. And Graham, I agree, it's a good idea. Very much so. But yeah, Reg will be on Ben Robin Robbo later. So be sure to watch that. But yeah, I think the more we can give them feedback through channels like this, and as I say, our new little initiative, we haven't settled on what the name will be, but as I say, think Q&A, but you guys are with us chatting. So Nicole, glad you think that sounds exciting.
Where's all your cameras, Rod? I know there's one there.
Where?
The one going back and forth.
The one going back and forth?
Where's the one, I can't even see.
Well, they're on the ring lights.
Ah.
So that's your camera. Yep.
There?
Yeah, so the ring lights, your one's the one to the right, and that's my one to the left, and that framing I could have done better. To take advantage of this lovely, look at this lovely art direction. I spent $9 on balloons this afternoon. How cool, eh?
Did you get any poppers and blow? Shit. Oh, well.
Oh, Reg, why didn't you suggest that earlier? I could have got some. I'll ask, maybe my wife's got some somewhere. No, might have some in a cupboard somewhere. So, Cameron says this show is better than Gogglebox. Thank you, Cameron. We do our best.
I'd love to go on Gogglebox.
Wouldn't Reggie be perfect on Gogglebox if not Big Brother? Ross has got a balloon there for us.
Gogglebox. I mean, they can bleep me out.
Oh, exactly.
I'd love
You'd be hilarious on it, Reggie.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny as...
Yeah, Reggie on Gogglebox. Oh, it'd be a cracker, wouldn't it?
I'm liking the American one, the celebrity one with and then especially with the Osbournes, because they're like Sharon and they're like me, like they fucking swear and all that kind of stuff, and they're good. I like it.
Yeah, I watched a few of them. They're good.
No, they're good. I'd love to do, because they're going to do a celebrity one, but it's through Foxtel. On Foxtel, it's an Australian. But I'm not really a celebrity, so I'm not classed as one. I mean, not that I want to be one.
In whose register of who's a celebrity and who's not?
Yeah, true.
You're a celebrity in my eyes, Reg.
You know, but I don't want to be a wank.
No.
You know, like wanky.
As you say, Rebecca, yes, Reggie for Gogglebox, the ratings would be sky high. Completely agree. Yep. Yeah.
It'll be funny.
Yeah, Reggie on Gogglebox.
Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be a job for me.
Yeah. And if there's anyone else who wants to give Reggie a job, let us know. If you want him for speaking engagements, you can record telephone messages, birthday wishes.
I could do the sex hotline.
Yes, I love Ozzy and his doll. Yeah, what is it with him and the doll? It's very cute, isn't it? I guess if I had my own little not marionette doll, what do you call them? ventriloquist dummy that looked like me.
Yeah,
I'd probably
Ozzy
love it
Osbourne
too.
with that doll.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Di Slade saying she loves it.
Oh, imagine if I did a sex hotline, they'd all fucking hang up. The minute they'd hear my voice.
G'day Sharon, she said, are you going to do a lip gloss?
Oh, I've got some lip gloss. I like this lip gloss I use is just the DB. Well, I don't know what it means, DB. Cheap brand.
I don't know, I'm a buyer, I don't understand such
the
technologies.
DB, hang on, I might say.
Triple M for sure, Radio
Yeah.
Graham saying, yep.
Oh,
And Nicole,
by the
Ben from
way-
Brisbane applied with his mum, but he got knocked back. What, for Gogglebox, did he? I didn't know about that. That's an interesting.
They don't want anyone like that's been on a reality TV show.
Okay.
Yeah, so
As
that's
Sandra
why
says,
no one's.
you're a celebrity in our eyes, Reggie. She's a celebrity in all our eyes.
And I'm wearing
for
this
sure.
beautiful dress, by the way. I forgot to. Or Elaine.
Or Elaine.
From Hope Island.
Excellent boutique at Hope
Yes.
Island. Or Elaine.
Or Elaine
We
dress.
say or Elaine a little bit more.
Aura.
Reggie.
Oral. I
Oral.
always get that mucked up.
Oral.
Oh, I've got to do a wee before Big Brother
Yeah,
starts.
well, it's 26 minutes
You're
past.
keeping this
so,
rolling, aren't
yeah, we're
you?
going to keep this going. I'm going to yell out to my wife, hey, Ros, you going to come join us to watch the finale?
Yay!
With a whole bunch of our nearest and dearest friends. So you all stay there. I'm going to go get a beer and have a wee.
Can you turn my microphone off while I do a wee?
Okay, we're going to turn it.
I don't think everyone wants to hear me in the toilet
All right.
doing a piss.
All right. Okay.
But we're coming back if you want to watch.
This is me turning Reggie's mic off. Have they gone to Big Brother early? Channel 7's just gone to black here on the Gold Coast. Reggie with the girls' kids on Gogglebus. I don't know. They've gone to black. 7 has gone to black. Oh. Seriously, Channel 7 just went to black. 2 of us on Gogglebox. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd like that too, Di. Sharon, you love that shop, Aura Lane? As does Rosie and Reggie. So everyone get a glass, get yourself, replenish your drinks. I've turned off Reggie's. So my love, you come and plonk yourself in here.
Yeah.
We've got 10 billion people joining us on the couch here. And actually, Ross, I'll let you go watch it unless you want to stay there, Ross. Sorry, Dennis.
Oh yeah, I'll probably sign off to go watch with my family now.
All right, Dennis. Thank you so much for everything you did. Really appreciate it. Great job.
Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me be on.
No worries, Dennis. Really appreciate it. Cheers. Take care.
You too. See you later.
Bye. Okie dokie. Yes, that was... right. Back to us. So that was really nice of Dennis to do that for us. We're clean here. For those that haven't met Rosie before, this is Rosie, and our children, Woody and Jackie, will be around somewhere. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm going to put my laptop down there because I don't... Yeah, I'm just going to put my computer, because I don't need to push all the buttons on that through the finale. I'll move my packet of licorice and my motion control controller. And I'm going to go get myself a beer. Okay. Susie, I think that means thanks for the laughs, going to watch BB. Good on you. Enjoy. And remember, Reggie will be on Ben, Rob and Robbo later. Who was I dressed by? Subong. No, actually, Mike Goldman's Big Bro Show. A nice question, though, Ryan. So, all right. So we're going to do our own little live. Oh, there's Jackie. Oh. All right. I'll get Reggie. Has Reggie got a drink, or she need a new one? You need a new one? I can unmute your mic. You finish peeing? All right. So, all right. I'll leave you in Reggie's capable hands while I go and have a pee now, and I'll get Reggie a drink. I'll be back soon. Reggie, you're talking to everyone.
Hello, Reggie. Right there. Straight ahead, darling.
Oh, I don't know. What do you got, Roz?
I've got water.
Where's one of your
Ready, ma'am? Have a zero Heineken when you come back, please.
all those other drinks? Those
Liars.
yeah,
I shouldn't I?
yeah. It's the final. Go and grab one. Yeah, go and fuck the water, Ross. grab one of your lawyers. Yeah. You can have a water tomorrow. Get one of your specialty non-alcoholic beverages. Oh, are ya? Cheers. Oh man, what's happening? Yeah. Oh, what have I done? Where did that go? Oh, I've got 2 lip glosses. Is that yours? Is that yours? Oh, yours looks fancy. Is yours an Elizabeth Arden?
Mine's Chanel.
Chanel.
No, you need to get Reggie one too. Sorry.
Oh, look. Mine's the DB brand. $8.99. $8.99. And it works wonderful.
Is that from the chemist? Or?
Yep. Yeah, you just get it from the chemist.
It's a good colour.
I have tried other like expensive brands. One was Elizabeth Arden, I think it was.
You should have a go at this one day. My friends, Olivia and Francine Godden, put me onto this when I was living in London. They did me up one night. So my makeup.
And you've always wore it?
And I've always had it since they gave it to me for my birthday. And I've had it ever since.
Hi folks, I'm back.
Does it last long? Or? Yeah.
PJ's on. Hello to your wife. Hello, Gail. PJ's on. We done, ready for PB. Good to know, Nicole. Yep, we're all well watered.
Oh, there's people still watching?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We've still got 28 people watching us.
Oh my God.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Reggie, that's very
Here we go. Shh, shh.
Oh, here we go.
And I like your style with that Cartier necklace.
Actually, we've got 80 watching. We've got 80 people. Hello, the 80 of you watching us.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I start a watch party
Well, maybe.
on my Facebook?
Should I?
Start a watch party. Oh, I don't know if
Here we go, as you say. Didn't we see this package last night? I suppose they want to get their bang out of their buck of the editors. Love you too, Sharon.
Go to Elder. Does it come up as live?
We've now got 83 people watching. Hello, all of you. Love you all.
Elder Sibling.
I remember that.
I need to find the live.
Do you think he's really frightened of birds? I don't think he is.
Well, see, I don't know how to start a live party with us, Rod.
I don't know.
I can do.
You can't do a watch party of a live thing?
Hang on, live.
Maybe just share the live.
Live. That's what I've got to do.
Okay.
How do I do it?
So I've just gone live. Let's see if I can. I don't know.
Thank you, Ryan.
How do I do it?
Appreciate that, Ryan. Very good. Signing off. See you, buddy.
No, I can do it with the other. When
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're on delay.
No, but when I'm with the guys.
Yeah, here like that.
Yeah, how have you done that? How did you? So, did you go to Elder?
I
Hang
just
on.
went to Elder Sibling like that, and I clicked on the bit where we're live.
Where? I don't have it. I never have it, and I've never been able to share it live.
Well,
Look. See?
so I had a post. Do you want me to start a watch party and put you in it?
Look, see, I've never been able to do it for
So if
some
I
reason.
share, do I start a watch party and that means anyone
Yeah,
watching my
yes,
page?
yes. And then you go start watch party. The people will watch, but I've. Why can't I do it on? Why can't I do it?
Yeah, sorry,
That's
Mary.
unfair.
It's already started here. We're half hour in, so
Yeah.
spoiler alert.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
We got it?
I'm a
I
dickhead.
helped her.
I can believe that.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. There's Sobong. Bring back Sobong.
Oh, we need to, hang on, I need to turn that down.
You watching a good show over there, are you, Reg?
God, I'm a dickhead.
Thank you, Sandra. Woohoo, the finale. Yep, I'm with you. Stand by for the shortest finale in Big Brother's history.
Yeah, I was hoping she'd
Doesn't
make it
feel right for a finale, but anyway.
to the end. She nearly did.
Yeah, she did. She played with Ghost Station. She played with Social Game.
It's a
Social Game. Social is as good as strategic moves.
It's not even at the house. No, Mary, it's vodka. It's not quite the Dreamworld Auditorium, is it? With 1,000 screaming serious fans. Yes, where's Woody? Good question, Gail.
oh, what a weird feeling.
Well, I forgot every song of my life. That's not a good song.
Tonight we are going to crown your winner, Australia, because who wins? You decide.
Sobong!
She's got very big eyelashes on tonight, hasn't she?
They look like spiders. Isn't that Reggie's? Isn't that the top you had? Isn't Sarah's in the top you bought this afternoon?
Where?
Top I bought this afternoon.
Yeah, you watch. Look at Sarah. You bought that top. Well, she's in a dress, but it looks the same print.
Well, the top on me would be a dress on Sarah.
Well, there you go. Well, she's wearing your top as a dress.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Would always be a dress on you.
It would.
That's a lovely dress, but it blends too much with the set.
Yeah, I thought.
It needs a bit of contrast.
A pink dress. She looks good in pink.
I'm assuming
She does just look
Chris Batson's production
Yeah.
designer. Lovely dress, but just
I'm not complaining. If I had a body like Sonia at her age, Jesus, I'd be strutting everywhere.
Margie Hickey. So the voting is still open. Interesting.
Having a phantom baby.
Did Big Brother live up to everything you could imagine it to be?
Look, I signed up to Big Brother because I wanted to go in there and try and really play a game. And yeah, it was everything I thought it would be and more. I loved the experience. Best experience of my life.
Garth's dyed his hair back to.
It was awesome.
Did you see him with the bright pink hair?
Bright pink, yeah.
For you, going into that house and living with all these people, these new people.
Look, it was really surreal. I think you go in there going, I've got no idea what it's going to be like, but it's just, it changes every day.
Pardon me. Sorry, folks.
What do you do?
I burped.
Burped. He burps a lot.
Can't you smell it?
But I'm yet to fart. I was tossing up whether to have me garlic soup today, and I thought, oh, will I eat it?
You're 61, right? And I'm now 52. You're 62. All right.
Yeah.
What was the most challenging part about,
I've got the NDIS lady coming at Friday morning, but when she goes, oh look, she looks good, doesn't she?
Yeah, 62. Good on. Anyone like some licorice?
Marissa.
I see you look so good with their names.
Yeah, look at Sarah. Isn't that the same print that your top is? The one you bought today?
Marissa looks awesome. 62.
She does, doesn't she?
For tonight, but can you tell us, does anything ever prepare you, going into the Big Brother house?
Oh, I really don't
how much you enjoyed the twists.
It wasn't a twist, it was a break of the rules. There's twists and there's rules, and what they did there, I'm afraid, there's no integrity if you keep breaking all your own rules.
But that's what it's about, isn't it, the game, Sarah? You know, it's all the weird things that Big Brother does to you. What were some of the most challenging things that you did?
Yeah.
I think it's when you're also going to the
Yeah.
room to kind of think.
Nothing.
You like it? All right.
It was.
What do I know about women's dresses?
Really annoying in the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chad will take me at my back. And then he says, are you sure they have your back? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then you hear him frantically running around like, do you have my back? He makes you second guess everything.
You know what I love the most? The ball drop challenge. And running. And and the furniture, yes. The furniture being stolen. You had to put a bra on.
See you, Mary. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.
She was in the shower when they had this challenge, and she's running because her boobs are huge. Sarah's got massive tits. Just trying to hold. I can't believe she was nude.
I loved her too, Annie. I wish she made it through to the final.
Benjamin was amazing.
They got the sequins out. Angela's in sequins.
Ah.
Benjamin on a screen, but not one-on-one.
She's sparkly. She's sparkly.
Oop.
Do you love that dog so much? What was it like, Talia, for you living with all of these people?
Well, I have two older brothers, so it doesn't really change. They're messy, the guys are messy. So, yeah.
The lipstick color is just amazing. On the dark So when you're living
Yeah,
having to write, what's that
I
experience?
chucked on some red lipstick this afternoon. It just doesn't suit me
Well, so
at all.
Spray next time.
That's
And then we'll do some red lippy.
Oh, it just doesn't look good.
That red prop was so close to being in the final three. You must love it when people bring that up.
Just lay the boots in.
How Rod was
You did play one
long was Matt on that think tank show for?
Oh, the whole series. Oh,
A
right.
lot of people forget that he was on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
show.
Well, can you raise that on
Because he's saying
Ben
that-
Robin? Raise it on Ben Robin Robert. Well, if he's on. Oh, anyway.
When did Ben Robin Robbo from here?
No.
Um,
No, let them have their thing.
Big game. But there was one person who thought they could play better than anyone else.
Subang.
oh, Alan.
He wasn't there for very long either, was he?
No, he was annoying, but I wish he had have actually stayed. I did say he was annoying. He was annoying, but
That would be me.
The winner's me. I'm always 10 steps ahead of you. Do you think I'm maybe 1, 2, 3 steps ahead? Already 10. Dude, you're beyond cooked and cracked. You think I'm going to vote for you? I always think faster than you. I always think quicker than you. I always think harder than you. And the more we are, the more physical challenges are like puzzles. I'm one of the strongest players in the game.
Who would you like to nominate for eviction?
Alan?
Gav, do you see any dangerous players sitting on that side of the room?
You know, that was really annoying that we didn't see on the show who they
So what do you need
Yeah.
to do with
who
dangerous?
they
nominated.
nominated.
Cut the head off.
To have to switch to different shows.
Yeah, to watch.
Particularly if you wanted to watch this and Ben Robin Robbo. You know, it was just
You didn't get
too
to.
much fiddling around.
I am salty AF on Turbo times at my 400.
What does salty mean?
I think just angry, isn't it? I don't know.
I am salty.
You are a classic. Please, the wink. Can you do that again?
I was trying to give Laura the signal, like just like listen to me. I'm trying to help you.
So what was I supposed to be saying here tonight on this stage, Alan? The winner of Big Brother 2020 is...
Well, it's not me this year.
No, clearly it's not. So where did it all go
Oh, wow.
This is my job, is to put these things out. Is it fair to say that you didn't see that coming?
Dude, hello. I was completely blindsided. I was shocked. I was surprised. I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was actually a fake eviction. And because I just kept thinking, well, Garth has been in the house for literally 35 seconds. How did all this happen without my knowledge? I just had no idea.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Garth, you were sus. You were sus about Alan from the get-go, right?
Well, I sat next to Alan in the auditions, and he was like, I'm going to play this game so well, and I'm going to stand in the back of it. So as soon as I came in late and I walked in the room, I went, there you go. That's my first person I can get out.
Well, what about you, Kieran? You and Alan were mates, weren't you? So now you've seen the series go to air. You watched Alan try and get you out of the house. What was that like?
Oh, brilliant, because I love the gameplay behind it all. That's why I was close with Alan. We were in the house for 15 minutes and we were all going, so how are we going to win this thing? How are we going to get to the final three? How are we going to get the once we get back?
Now my big brother lanyards. Was that a bit tragic? That's what 11 years of Big Brother crew looks like. And I still didn't get an invite to the final party. So it's right. I don't know. As long as I don't do that too often. Thank you, Sharon. Glad to know you're enjoying watching us while watching this. Us, the second screen folk.
Strategic mastermind. And later, we'll be crowning our winner. So, Australia, cast your vote now.
It's very heavy, yes, Gail.
Oh, are you still doing your watch party? Should we end the watch party?
Who's watching the watch party?
I reckon.
I think I can almost identify what each one of these is.
Who's there?
That's 2000 and... Can go by the lanyards because they've got, I mean, the actual straps. 2008, that one I reckon. Yeah, that's 2008.
When you do a watch thing. Oh, yeah.
Great job. Need more cats though. Yeah, Gail. I don't know where those little brat cats have gone from. That was my 2008 one. I'm gonna denude myself of these things because they give me the shits now.
Are you gonna put them when you go to your grave, Rod?
Yeah, bloody oath.
Like,
it's the only thing. Only good.
Buried or cremated?
Buried with my Big Brother lanyards. Yeah.
All your Big Brother memorabilia.
Yes, take it to my grave like a pharaoh. Don't know what year that one was.
What are you going to do with it all?
Oh, I don't know. Chuck them away. After I'm gone, Rosie will throw it away.
It's going in the Hope Island River.
Yeah, the Coomera River. Go chuck it back over the fence at Dreamworld. What's that one? 2012. That was.
Where's it going to go, Rod?
Huh?
Where's all your Big Brother?
Oh, my junk going to go? I don't know. I'll leave it to one of my nieces and nephews. Should go to my nephew Brett because he worked on the show as well.
Oh, did he?
For many years, yeah. Did you ever met my nephew?
I don't know.
He's a taller, younger, uglier version of me.
Well, there's plenty of them.
No, he's much better looking. Hello, Brett, if you ever watch this.
Hey, what did Brett do?
He was my offsider for a couple of the years.
But
he did a lot of the Friday night games.
Well, we never had that in mind. So.
Yeah, I know he wasn't in 2003. Brett didn't join me, I think, till 2005, probably.
When you had the game.
Yeah.
When Chris Noble was a producer.
Yeah.
See the one that you brought
Yeah.
to my house? I told you your apartment the first night that I met Trexie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Little South African guy. Lovely guy.
Did you like him? Right?
Sorry, Chris. Not a little guy,
like
but
him?
short of stature, but huge character and huge personality. I can't remember which
I
years
like
which.
him.
You don't like Chris Noble? Sorry, Chris Fred, you didn't like it. What did Chris Noble ever do to you?
Oh, he rang and abused me.
Why? What did you do?
Because I spoke my mind. So when I did that skating on thin ice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Does anyone else remember Reggie doing skating on thin ice?
You know, that show. That
actually, there's the one from your year, 2003. Now, there's a collector's item.
Because Big Brother became skanky. Like it became real skanky. Where they're all like...
Yeah, it got a bit smutty and whatever. Oh, here we go. 2007. Sorry if this is scraping the BGs on my microphone. He would have won if he'd made it to the final, Kieran.
Kieran would have, yeah.
2014, there you go. That's the last year I did it. What do you guys think? Forget about who is in the final 3. If Kieran had been there, do you think he would have won? (2004), Bree, Fitzy, whatever. All the crew got one of those. Meant you could go out to all the nightclubs and get cheap drinks and free drinks and get in as VIPs. It was great fun that year.
I didn't realise this was a solo show.
It's fucking funny.
I'm just amusing myself.
Sitting there.
You do what you want, I'll do what I want. 2013. There you go. I've got to the end. I'll stop going through my old lanyards. I'll drop them over there for the cats to chew on. There you go, cats. Chew on it.
Cats will rip
No, they won't.
shreds.
Right. I haven't seen Subong yet. Has he done? He's there, isn't he?
No, I haven't seen it.
No, they're doing one by whoever came in. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, I thought they were doing... Because they started with Ellen being evicted. I thought they were doing... Who went...
Okay.
Each eviction, but no. Where is Subong? He was only there for 5 seconds. He might not have got an invite.
Yeah.
Surely all of them got an invite. They're all only there for 5 seconds.
It's true.
Well, they said it.
It is true.
Which ones from Melbourne didn't make it up because of COVID? They did say that earlier when you girls were talking about fashion or something. I missed that. Or Elaine. Who? Who?
Or Elaine.
Oh.
At Hope Island.
The maybe Subong got a flat tyre in his camper van and couldn't make it. He lives in the camper van. Yeah.
That was my favourite shot of the series when he was behind the door. And I'd love to know if they set that shot up. Like if they said, Kieran, stand there.
They would have.
Yeah, it was too perfect to not.
I would have liked to see.
Thank you, Nicole. Nicole says Zoe's not there. Is she the only one that's not there?
It's a clock.
Sorry to ask silly questions, Nicole, but these two are. So I missed that bit.
No one knows how long he had to press stop on that button.
Not terribly good lighting, is it? With the shadows on.
Well, yes, I think it's all very dark.
It's very dark.
But even a bit shadowy, that spot.
Lighting.
Mr. Lighting Director. I wonder if it's Francesco or Hugh Taranto or. I wonder who.
Francesco wouldn't let that happen.
Unless they didn't give him enough time to light it properly, that often happens.
Where is Sibling? He's not there.
I don't think so.
Thanks, Nicole.
Or is it him up the back?
The fact that Zoe's not there.
Maybe he's top left.
Thanks, Janelle. Yeah. Actually, I saw that. Yeah, I saw Mikey's post on Instagram about being there.
If you go left,
what was your favourite? Probably the cockroach, because for me, I just loved the fact that they kept nominating me and they couldn't get rid of me. It was just beautiful. And
Danny.
I would have had as much fun in the game
Ian.
if I wasn't nominated as much, because if I was just sitting around the whole time.
Jeez, I've got my shoes on your couch. Do you mind?
Yeah, no, that's all right. You know, make yourself comfy.
Sorry.
No.
As long as no one can see up my clacker.
Cameras, no, you're safe.
Where's the
No. Reggie, there's no cameras looking up and seeing your bits. Don't worry about that.
No.
Where is he? Where's Subong?
Sibling, I reckon, is top left. He's barely been in the shot.
Are they going
What's
to
I
get
mean,
Mikey on? Do you reckon?
Well, he's doing warm-ups. I know that.
Surely they'll get Mikey on with Sonia.
Well, you'd think so. Like, get some value out of having him there.
Where's this Sibby?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. I don't know.
Sydney.
I hope she gets a few good gigs out of it.
What was Kira's most
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many.
Jeez, wouldn't you be cold, love, wearing that?
It's honestly like all day.
She's unique looking, isn't she?
Yeah, she's different.
She's sort of attractive in her own way.
I said to Rob before, she reminds me of my niece down in Tassie. She looks so like her. They look so alike.
No,
I'll show you a picture. And that's all she did in the house. Tan, get a tan, get a tan.
The Sky Wheatley of
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
See, next, along from there, I reckon it's Sibong. Did Sibong have glasses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sibong's there then.
Well, in the end,
Sibong
you
or...
had to go to the white room. Correct. So just paint a picture of what that was like for us.
Well, I was devastated.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, right. Almost in the wings.
God, now I'm going home, and there's really no way I'm going to say this. But when I went to the white room, I thought this is insane, and it was such a crazy experience. And then when Sophie walked through the door,
shots
and
of
she
this
said to me,
crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're deliberately framing Subong out of it.
driving forces for me to take that. And yet again, Australia knows I'm not very good at the challenges. I didn't win one, so I thought if I
Oh, yeah, Laura. Was she the first one? Janelle Keynes just said.
That's right.
Laura's not there, the first of Vic T. Well, the simple thing is we should count. Is there 20 of them there? 5 in the back row?
Where's Dan?
Aren't the final 3 sitting the left of studio, camera left?
I don't
And these guys, the losers, are sitting camera right.
know. Who knows? Only you would know, Rob.
Was it Laura? Lauren, the first one to go.
Laura. Oh,
She looks
Hannah
nice.
Pretty.
Yeah, she looks
She's
great.
gorgeous, Hannah.
Yeah, got a beautiful smile.
Oh,
It says 15 there, so it's 3 finalists and the 2 Melbourneites.
If I say make Steph only a co-host.
Huh? With what?
Like,
I like Dan. It's a shame he went.
Yeah, Ian deserved a better run.
You know that he didn't even audition.
Yeah,
you
you
that,
told me.
didn't I?
They walked into a cafe when they were doing the
picked him out of the
casting
cafe.
tour and they went, "You're interesting. Do you want to do on
See,
Big Brother?"
and
Or
how
be on Big
good
Brother?
was he? He
was
didn't
good.
even audition for it.
Yeah. See, he's probably the
really
most
liked
genuine
him.
character that was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in terms of real person.
It's a shame he went.
Yeah, I agree.
Just the quirky.
Yep. Nicole, the final 3. They're not. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nicole.
I would describe Ian as one in a million. He does have a heart of gold. You bought presents for everyone.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend, Ian. I was going to say, I hope he meets someone. He's already got a girlfriend.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yep, Sandra, where with you? Ian was the best, so real and honest. Totally.
And he got... That annoyed me.
The fucking spider can fly right off.
Reggie, obviously a fan of the spider.
Spiders to you are what birds are today.
Oh, God, yeah. I can't watch.
See, Ian got the boot and it was really sad. It was
Yeah.
somebody came
He
back.
would have been
Angela
someone.
manipulated him out, didn't she?
He would have been someone you
forget.
would have fell in love with.
Yeah.
Don't you remember thinking that?
How shit he went.
Must admit, Nicole, I thought that they were sitting camera left in the studio, but maybe I'm just hallucinating or imagining things. Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, that's what old age does, Rod.
Who are you?
Oh, he's beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
Look at him in his dinosaur t-shirt.
Do you? What did you take away from the Big Brother experience?
Oh, definitely made friends. Friends for life.
Aw.
It sounds cliche, but sometimes the cliche.
Well, it just sounds honest, mate.
Your fish is dead, by the way.
How are all your pets?
I mean,
You've got a gecko.
yeah, I got a gecko.
Still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive.
No, I was upset about Patricia.
Oh,
R.I.P.
so was I.
Fish?
Yeah, I got fish. I kind of filled the house with fish tanks at present.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know how Kev puts up with it, but yeah, I think we've got 7 now.
It's a lot to look after.
Need an aquarium.
What did your parents think when they watched the show?
Oh, they were quite proud. Honestly, I don't think they really enjoyed the show overall. They're not really big reality TV sort of people. We're more sort of documentaries and that sort of thing.
Boring to you. Yeah, go on. Wait, what? No. Anyway, go on.
But yeah, they really enjoyed the show for the bits that they watched. I got a few messages from people from my hometown saying, "Thank God you're out now. We can stop watching."
Oh, that's gold. Oh, that's awesome. Get out in. We don't want to watch. Oh, that's awesome. That's gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Xavier.
Tell me about that.
Everything was there, and what's not to love about it, like, honestly, in the house just watching him, sort of...
Grant McDonald just sent me something funny. Albion Park, I guess it's the Greyhounds. Greyhound just won the ninth at Albion Park. Its name was Chad Shawcan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The ninth at Albion Park.
The ninth at Albion Park.
Has it already ran or it's about to run?
No, it's won. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a sign.
Yeah, benching dogs.
I think I might have when I was in Tassie. I don't know if I have, right. I do remember going to something that night. Trots or something. Yeah.
Yes, we're going to unpack all of that a little bit later with you too, Garth, so stay tuned for that. Australia, we are getting very close to crowning your winner. Our final three are backstage right now.
Oh, there they are, Rod.
Oh, okay. I imagine seeing them on there.
For Sophie, Dan, or Chad. And stick around because after the break, we'll talk to the fabulous housemate who gave us laughs, tears, and tantrums, and that was just over tea. This is the Big Brother Live Grand Finale.
Do we know what she does in reality?
Who?
Angela.
She's
Some sort of
entertainment. What is she?
Oh no, she's an event manager, isn't she?
Event
And
manager.
she's event coordinator. Yeah.
Cheryl Pearson.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Flack.
Well, Michael Fleck or Ruth Hurst. Lots of other people I worked with.
No, I haven't. She's.
Any good?
It's a new show, isn't it?
Anyone want some licorice?
911.
Yeah, Nicole thinks it's a bit boring.
What's that?
This.
It
the
is.
finale.
It's not very exciting at all. You
Nicole
know what
Motley.
it is? It's missing the whole.
What's the vibe?
It's the vibe.
You mean that vibe
But
in that old tin shed over at Dreamworld when it went off?
Well, you've got to remember it's Corona now, Rod. So
She's sitting here going, it's the vibe of the thing.
it's the vibe.
The vibe of the castle.
The vibe. It is the vibe. The audience, the interaction with the audience and the crowd, and everyone's cheering for their favourite housemate that's been in the house for 3 months, walking down the plank.
Yeah, all that excitement, it's just not there.
Yeah, there's no excitement.
Do you like Sonia?
Glenn Watson sends his love, by the way. Reggie says she looked like $1 million.
Oh, really?
Where's that effect? Yeah.
Hiding me fat guts under this pillow.
Glenn should be coming down to Aura Lane.
Look, the legs look good.
Yeah, check out the legs.
The legs are good. It's the guts that I'm hiding.
Give us a look at that calf again, Reggie. Wow, look at that calf.
That way. Straight up.
It's the woohoo and the cheering, the chanting. It's not there.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Nicole. It's not big event television. Big Brother should be, especially a finale, should be big event television. Not a pissy little dark studio with a cheap set. Sorry, it's a cheap looking set. And that's not having to go at the production designer. That's having to go at the budget. It's like the challenges this year.
Yeah,
one of them was,
they were
let's
bad
play,
with
what
their
was it?
budget.
Musical chairs. And then another one. One episode, remember there was the big cardboard boxes. Oh, our housemates get into a cardboard box. And then later, the thing later was holding cardboard boxes up. Gee,
Well, maybe
lash
Kentucky
out on the
Fried
budget.
Chicken didn't pay enough money.
Is that the problem? Yes, Glenn, legs. Oh, I'm getting a drink. I'm going to break it. Can I get anyone else a drink while I'm out there?
I'm nearly there.
I better get you one. It'll save me a trip mid segment.
Yeah, the whole. Did you go to any of the eviction shows?
I only went 2013, 2012, 13 and 14.
Sorry about that burp, folks. I know you're all listening, even though I've got my head in the fridge. Came out here for a bit of a privacy. But I know you're all listening.
Oh, look, he's probably a nice guy, but he just didn't like me.
Who's that?
Chris Noble.
Oh, Chris Noel's a lovely guy.
As I said, he's probably a nice guy, but he doesn't. Yeah. He didn't.
Well, I never had any problems with Chris. Always got along very well with Chris.
He told me to keep my mouth shut. Don't you ever speak about Big Brother again.
In what context did he do that? Like, was it after you got out of the house?
He rang me, and then Peter Abbott said, "Don't." You know, I shouldn't probably talk about it. But
do remember the public's watching.
Yeah.
You're getting this. You're getting the inside gossip here, folks.
So, you know, because
no more dancing on thin ice.
So you're not doing the next series of Dancing on Thin Ice, eh, Reg?
Skating on
thin ice.
Oh, skating on. What was it? Oh,
Skating
not.
on thin ice.
That was,
I should get the formats correction.
Do you ever do Dance with the Stars here?
Dancing with the Stars?
Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, do it all the time. Heaps. It's on 10.
On Channel 10, Greg Denyer and Amanda Keller do it.
I remember they did that once.
Singing with the Stars? No, that one.
Was she doing a porno tape?
What?
I know.
Singing with the Stars? Okay.
That porno tape just came out a little bit too early.
Yeah,
she was ahead of her time. Here we go.
Made money, I reckon.
Back in. Well, let's hope this segment gets a bit more
She would have done well in this day and age. Yeah. She would have made money on that.
Glenn. Hello, Glenn. Bring back Subong. At least give us one look at him tonight.
I bet you don't even get to see him this season, but there was one person who made her mark in the Big Brother house, and she goes by the name of Angelicious.
I didn't really like Angela in the adverts.
No, she annoyed the hell out of me in the promo campaign, but she won't.
Got in there, it was like,
I'm trying to remember what it was. There was one thing she did that really won me over, and I thought, yeah, good on you. I think it was the challenge. Oh, with the lipstick. That's sorry, the lip gloss. How she just. That was very funny when she did that. Yeah.
I did feel sorry for that poor dog. Imagine the poor dog.
Yeah.
The poor dog in that room, and she's coming in screaming. Like the poor dog would have.
That would definitely traumatise an animal. Yeah, for sure.
I really felt sorry for them.
What about the birds?
They were pigeons, weren't they?
Yeah, well, pigeons are just rats with wings anyway, so sorry to anyone that has homing pigeons.
Yeah,
what do you call them, homing pigeons?
Up there, 6,000 chucks on the lip gloss.
See, look at that! Look at their set. Look at our set. Look at it. No expense spared. $9 worth of balloons here hanging behind us, and that graphic took me at least 10 minutes to make up down there and there with the sparkly bits on it.
That was the moment.
I did love seeing her go back in, but I thought it was unfair that her. I still maintain this is breaking the rules, sending people in, because it just destroys the integrity of the game.
I did like her going back into the bunker, and I did like that spray tan on Matt.
Hey, hands up those of you who would like to see Gogglebox live more often, eh? Isn't it better when it actually happens as you're watching it too?
It will be coming live from this couch.
Well, that's what I mean. To those that are watching.
No, but I mean it will be coming live from the couch in future. Reggie the celebrity. And
we should do it. We should do a lot.
See, here's a non-celebrity and a celebrity.
Our Monday night thing. Do a live
Gogglebox. Well, we can do two. Yeah. Thank you, Nicole. When you say this is great, I assume you mean us, not them. Thank you, Nicole.
Like your Sephora brand.
Don't you think that's cheating though? Don't you reckon it sort of shits on the integrity of the game and the eviction process? Anyway, we'll get back to you about that. Maybe we'll get to hear Subong speak soon.
Oh, there's Shane. He looks lovely.
He's got one of those. He's got one of those wooden ties like I got from Greece. There you go. We knew they'd. It's a wooden tie.
Have you?
Yeah.
Very style conscious Grant Denton and
Yeah.
Charles Pashy put us onto those in Thessaloniki.
Shane, he said he worked with me when I was at Virgin. We did a flight.
Shaka Shane?
Yeah.
Really? Do you remember him?
No. He when we were on the show, when he came on the Ben Rob Robbo show, he said that we worked together at Virgin.
Like on the same flight?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He was there for 15 years with Virgin before he became the marriage celebrant.
They used to have a token flight attendant
On Big Brother?
almost every year, didn't they?
Oh, I was never conscious of that, I must admit. Thank you, Glenn. Glenn, you should be... love to see your comments in the Facebook thing, Glenn.
Oh, is he sending you messages?
Yeah.
Put him on the thing.
Yeah.
Glenn needs to come down here and go to Orlando and buy his wife a beautiful frock.
You start to sound as like a KFC
is he
promo.
up at Hamilton Island? Or?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Glenn, where are you? You at Hamilton Island or Noosa at the moment? Or down at Metricon rehearsing for an upcoming football event?
Ask him, will there be marathons again, do you think?
How do you mean?
Marathons. Running.
Oh.
Because he does the marathon.
Yeah.
Covers... I doubt...
Tired of camera 4. Tired of camera 4.
I doubt there's going to be any marathons anytime soon due to Corona. Who would even want to go in a marathon?
Just a tip, Glenn, there's only 3 cameras. I don't know what camera 4 is doing. There we go. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3.
No, like sweaty people
running around,
spitting on you and sweating on you.
They're the only people.
It's a bit
in
like...
Melbourne allowed to not wear a mask outside.
Really, it's no difference to having sex with someone, is it, really?
What? Running a marathon?
Yeah, sweating on you.
I've never done either.
Apparently Prince Andrew doesn't sweat.
That's ooh.
Yeah, go where for the cats too? No idea where the cats have gone. Woody's up his tower asleep. Woody. Hello, buddy.
Hello, little bit.
What would attract his attention?
Bella. Come here, baby.
Woody.
Where's that cat?
Glenn, the only thing I can do with camera 3 is adjust it. With my motion control rig. I can't go any tighter. That's only a wide lens.
Why is the balloon moving? Is that cat there? Oh, it's...
The balloons are behind here. I was going, Woody, Woody.
Were you surprised, when she targeted you?
I was Glenn telling you with your camera.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I could go tighter. Well, I can't go tighter. Am I going to hit something else there? There's cameras 1 and 2.
Oh, are we too spread apart, are we?
It's not a full pan tilt zoom. It's just a Sony mirrorless, but with a 16 to 35. There's the dining room, and Woody's up his tower. There he is. That's Woody's tower. Woody, buddy, the camera's on you.
It is boring.
I reckon this is really boring because they're just talking. It needs some production. Kids, need some production. Yeah, that's Woody. Woody's up the top there.
They're not really including... Oh, Sibling, here we go. Sibling.
Were you impressed by
Oh, finally. Yeah.
Yay! Go Subong! I'd take a shot of that, but I'm still repoing the camera.
Of him. Take a photo of him. Poor bloke. No one knows who he is.
And she is, isn't she? Strong woman.
I'll tilt down just in case the cats walk through frame. For those wanting to see the cats.
Well, Woody, maybe you should grab Woody.
It's not long now until we bring out the final three. Voting is still open, so head to bigbrother.com.au right now to have your say. You're watching.
Ad break. I'll go get Woody, see if I can get him to stay.
What?
I'll go back to that. Oh, I haven't got a title lens to. Oh, actually, I do have a title lens. Oh, no, fuck it. I'm not going to change. Nah, too late. I'll keep wide.
Oh God, I'm trying to remember back to all the other finals. What?
Woody, your fans await you, buddy.
When I'm trying to remember how the housemates used to be on a grand final.
Oh, we used to have a production number. We'd bring them in group by group. Normally, the first three are victories.
Sitting there, were they?
No. Each year was different, but generally a common theme was we'd bring them in like groups of 3 or 4 in the order they were evicted. Hey, buddy. Oh. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, buddy. It's all right. Here comes Woody.
Hey, Woody.
Woo!
He'll want his.
Hey, Woody.
Won't he want one of the blankets?
No.
Here he is. Woody the Wonder Cat. Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Woody.
There's lots of people waved. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, want his blanket. He wants his blanket. Hey, buddy. They're singing Woolly Woolly, not Woody Woody.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he saying Woody Woody?
What if I put this over here, buddy? If that's there, he'll come.
Use maybe the smaller one.
No, he prefers this one.
Where is it? Camouflage.
Sorry about the burping. Again. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll move on to wine next. Now, if you get rid of the pillow.
No, the pillow's for me.
Yeah, well, move your pillow.
Put that on top of the pillow.
Okay. I know what Woody likes.
I know what he likes more. Doesn't want to be a star tonight. Woody!
Does it even listen to you?
He's a cat. Of course he's listening to us so that he can ignore us. Huh? You want to go for a wee? We can go for a wee. But...
Yeah, going for a wee.
Who?
Yeah.
I went in the last break.
I thought you said you were
Pay attention. Keep up with the rundown.
What's the time?
My next P's not scheduled for 2 more segments. So it's nearly over.
I think this is going to fucking drag on.
It's boring. Sorry. It's not an exciting final. It's just not a great final.
Hi, Jodie. What do you think, Jodie, of
Universities Australia.
so far?
Oh,
What do you think of the...
I might go to the toilet.
If you miss anything, Reg, well,
I don't think I'm going to miss much at all.
no, I don't think you're going to miss much.
As long as you turn my microphone down while I...
All right, this is me now.
Oh,
This is me now turning Reggie's mic off so she can go and wee in peace. All right. Bye.
Oh, cat.
Don't trip over my cat. Because he's a cat. Reggie will be back soon. Good opportunity to check your social media. Just talk amongst yourselves while we're in the ad break. Let's hope the next... There he comes. Woody. Here comes Woody. Hey, buddy. Woody. Woody the Wonder Cat. Yeah, Dale, with you. Nothing like the old grand finals. It's putting me to sleep as well. Yeah. Nicole said, listening to Reggie tinkle would be more exciting than this finale. Sadly, Nicole, I agree with you. Woody. Hey, buddy.
Well, tables have turned. Wiggy, finally, little old me has the upper hand in the game. I feel like King Kong.
She got dudded by the whole re-entry of Sophie. Completely dudded. The eviction process has no credibility, kids. It's not a twist, it's a cheating of the rules.
This is like my dream. It's kind of just breaking the stigma that people that were put in
Buddy.
circumstances like mine can't really see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gail, Woody says hello too. That's him waving his ear at you. Woody. Look at those green eyes. You're a handsome boy. Can I turn your microphone back on, Reggie? There you go, you're back on.
Glad it was off. I had garlic soup today. I
thought you didn't.
No, I
Yeah, Nicole, I wanted to vote for Sarah too. Don't you reckon she got dudded by that whole reinsertion? It's not a twist, it's a breaking of the rules. Otherwise, what was the point of her Sophie's eviction?
Oh, excuse me.
Completely wasted episode. Just, and it's not a twist. Yep, agree. Nicole was rigged.
You know, how different was it from everything that you'd known in your life?
I mean, it was completely different than anything I've ever experienced. I come from a town where it's kind of be all end all in that town. Once you're in there, that's really it. You don't really
Thank you, Dale Wallace. Dale's a big fan of you, Reggie.
Oh.
Hello. To coming onto here, like there was so much more that I had to prove, and it was better than what I ever imagined.
But you seem quite worldly, and Shane, I was going to ask you this because she's just 19, but she does seem wise.
Yes, Gail, he is gorgeous, isn't he? Such a pretty boy.
Yeah, he used to work at Virgin.
Maybe Sarah survived 35 days without being nominated. I think you pointed that out, didn't you?
Shouldn't we be able to interact with this live? Has Seven got a forum going officially where we could ask a question like, Shane, where did you get your bow tie? Did you get it in Thessaloniki? I'd like to know that, wouldn't you?
Oh.
What?
It's
Yeah,
it's
they're picking on me, I think. These two. Woody, are you in their little club too?
Oh, shit.
Now, before we bring out Dan, Sophie, and Chad, let's hear what you had to say about who you think is going to win tonight. I'm going to start with
Did she interview everyone?
Well, Subon got 2 lines.
2 lines for his 2 minutes.
I think so. Felt like about that.
What about Talia? Did they speak? Yeah, they spoke to her at the
Yeah,
start.
that's her in the orange. That's her orange pants, isn't it, in the back row with the gold top?
Yeah.
I'll be so proud if he doesn't, but on the flip side, Channel Sophie in there equally as deserving as Dan. So good luck to them all.
Thanks, mate. Angela, who do you think is going to win and why?
All my housemates know my heart belongs to Chad. He can never do anything wrong in my eyes. He's just an overall package. If I had a daughter, Chad's age, he would have my approval. So go Chad. He's got my vote.
Why has
all
he
the
got?
way. Yes.
What's Chad got going for him?
A big doodle.
Did you get to see it?
Yeah, I got to see it.
Did they show it?
On the new photos that were released. Haven't you seen them?
No.
Ooh. He's holding on to his rod.
Dale, Reggie's been doing all sorts of stuff. It needs a mini-series just to explain what she's been doing since she got out of Big Brother. But an excellent question, Dale.
Yeah, they were leaked.
Bring out Chad, Sophie, and Dan, and one of them will be crowned the winner of Big Brother 2020.
Yeah, they when it all first started and Ben on the show, Ben Robin Robbo show did an exclusive because Ben had the photos.
Ben knows.
Yeah.
Of course he did. How did he get his hands on those?
He said they fell into his lap. They literally fell into his lap. So, yeah. But I never saw it while, like when they were showing it, because they had their Robbo logo, and I'm going, you've got to move that logo because I can't see it. But anyway, I ended up seeing it.
Are they available on the internet?
You'll find them, yes. I've got them in one of my messages somewhere. I'll have to go through it.
Gail, what sort of breed? Gail's asking what breed of cat is Woody? Gail Wheatley. I don't know. What is the little woodman here? He's just a tabby tortoiseshell moggy. Very much loved one though. They are actually rescues. Yeah, he's not a purebred. Him and his little sister Jackie.
What was his name as a rescue?
I forget.
Bowie.
Bowie. Oh, that's right. They were Bowie
Jackie and Betsy.
Betsy and Bowie.
Oh, really?
Jackie's Betsy.
Yeah, when the people we got them from called them Betsy and Bowie. He's Woody Woodstock and she's Jackie
really
Canada.
Listen to what you call them anyway.
Jackie really should be called Marilyn.
Okay.
They don't listen to you anyway, no matter what you call them.
Exactly. Look at him now. Isn't he gorgeous? He's my little buddy.
You got a camera right for him, Roddy?
Yeah, look, there he is there. Stealing your two-shot. I reframe my shot. He's there. His eyes are open. He's pretending he's asleep. I can see your eyes are open, buddy. You're looking at the world upside down.
Do you find it funny we're talking more about the fucking cat than the
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Woody, you're more entertaining than the Big Brother finale. Take it as a compliment, buddy. Hello, Richard. Hello to you too. Thanks for joining us.
One thing I must positively say, I did like the lighting of the show, like the house.
Yeah, the lighting. I'm with you. Yeah.
I love
whoever did the lighting design, and I believe it's Chris Batson did production design of the whole house. I thought he did a good job, but I think production didn't make enough of that screen. I would have done all sorts of shit with that screen.
With the big screen?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That for, I would have tortured
They should have.
them
It could have
with
done so much more with that screen. But anyway,
tortured them.
what do I know?
I would have put
You're the screen man, aren't you?
I would have put
fuck
you
yeah.
the screen producer?
Yes.
I would have put
11 series of
food
Big
on
Brother,
there.
11 years of the ARIA Awards, doing stuff for
Food on
Pink,
there, like when they
the
were hungry.
Veronicas,
I would have had
fucking
images,
Taylor
food,
Swift. What? Sorry, Reg, what?
I'd sit on the TV. I would have put
On the screen, she would have
when they were starved, you know, when they didn't
Yeah,
want to challenge.
that's what I mean. There's all sorts of shit you should have done with it. Or they should have done with it.
Families up on there, out of the blue, put a picture of their family so they all break down and cry.
Yeah.
Even though they're not in there for long enough to cry, are they?
Oh,
No, I
they
don't
were
think
there for 2 days and they were crying.
Now, Gail says the
When they got a
suspense,
letter
or
from
I think
home,
you
they
mean
were
the suspense is killing me. I assume you're being facetious, eh? Is the suspense killing anyone? No.
We're talking about the cat.
Yeah, that's right. We're talking about how gorgeous Woody is. Look at him.
Well, you can watch this. This looks good.
Yeah, played it.
Another fucking cooking show. I don't like cooking shows.
Maybe Reggie and I should
Yeah.
It's not that I don't like them. I just have no interest in them.
Rod's not listening. He's in his own
Yeah,
world.
yeah. All right.
Reggie and I should watch Play
Yeah,
Origins.
all right.
We both like cooking shows.
Okay, all right.
And that could be...
Yeah, I'll just push the buttons.
Where's
This could be my last ever on-camera appearance.
No, you always manage to make it.
Who's missing? George Columbaris.
Yeah. Oh, he's still paying his staff
He's paying
over
his staff
short paid
the
bills,
wages
isn't he?
that he should have been paying.
Yeah, Nicole. Yeah, I'm with you. Matt. Yep. Yawning.
On purpose.
Yeah. Gail, time for some more wine.
Wouldn't want to, would you?
Yeah. Parker. Yep. Agree. The screen. They could have done so much with that fucking screen, which is what I used to do on the show. The main thing. I did lots of shit on Big Brother, but that was the one thing when it came down to live shows.
Immigrants working in the
What was created for that screen, what got switched into it.
we just underpaid them.
That was me. I don't know how many hundreds of hours of live TV. I love doing live, as you can see. I'm not nervous about doing live. Neither is Woody. Woody, say hello to your fans. Hello. Hello, fans. Hello. Hello, Facebook. Lovely to see you, Facebook. Woody's doing his own little show here. Hey, buddy.
I don't know.
Phoenix
Is my mic
Cumming
back
says,
on,
hello,
Rod?
Reggie. Huh? Yeah, your mic's on. Yeah, I'm watching the VU minute. So, cough, Reg.
No, sorry.
That's not a cough. That's a fucking hacking of a fucking oyster. Yuck.
That's a big
Oh, ugh. Oh,
sorry.
yuck. Oh. Don't you dare spit that over the back of my couch.
Sober person in the room, thank you. Sober
Matt, I agree, but I don't dare say that. I might get in trouble.
Heineken Zero.
Yeah, Roz is on the zeros.
Yes, Rossie's the designated driver.
Oh, God, I've got to do another show after this.
Yeah. Be sure you switch over.
Show.
When we and Big Brother finish, switch over to Ben Rob and Robbo show. Excellent show.
Ben Norris, I had lunch today with Lisa McSweeney and Liz Camp, and she sent a big...
Oh, he will love that.
I forgot to get a photo, actually.
Oh, you always get a photo.
Maybe Lisa can come over and we'll do a...
You always get photos.
Yeah, for any ex-housemates who are watching, or anyone actually, Lisa McSweeney / Lisa Camp used to look after all the housemates before they went in and after they came out of the house or whatever. So, yeah, wonderful lady.
Last year when I didn't even know her and I was sitting in Villa Blanca on Rodeo Drive.
That camera. The right one.
In Beverly Hills. And I heard over the shoulder in the restaurant, excuse me, is your name Roz?
All right, back to the show now. You can, in the ad break. Next ad break. Finish the story, to be continued. There we go. I'm serious.
Rod.
What? Well,
no wonder
this is what we're here
goes
for.
Out down to the tyre that afternoon.
Quiet. Shh. Both of you, shut up. We're watching the show.
To become the last three standing. They've played the game better than the rest, and tonight, one of them will be crowned.
Attention's bored.
Yeah. What's the time?
Does it finish at 9?
No, it's supposed to finish in 8 minutes. Hey, $50 worth of pyros. You beauty.
She's quite short.
Yeah, I was about to say she's tiny,
I wonder if they brought in Forge Fody to do those fireworks. It just, yeah.
He doesn't look like a model.
Sophie, Chad, congratulations on making it to the final three. Well done. One of you is about to be crowned the winner of Big Brother 2020 and walk away with over $200,000.
It's a weird whole concept.
$250,000. Didn't we give 15 of it?
Yeah, taken away. What did she say?
Over $250,000.
Well, was it 230? Maybe
Kieran
she
took
said.
15. 235.
You played the game hard from day
Well,
one.
that girl on the left,
And you
I don't
hit
even
out in the
remember
final
her.
three. So how did you do it?
I think from day one, I just want to be a social butterfly. I think that really
My physio knows him.
Yeah. What did he say?
Good point, Janelle. Yeah, Sophie didn't look real comfortable in those shoes, did she?
It's a polished floor. You like that, Dad.
So why was it so important?
Are they ridiculously high, those heels? They do look a bit nuts,
They
aren't they?
should put they should have put one of those little water slides and they all come out on a water slide with soap going everywhere and bubbles and
Excellent
slip
idea,
off
Reg.
there.
Love it. I like it. Yeah.
Come running out and go, yay!
Slip it, yeah.
Slip off the end of the... Yeah, like do something...
Something different, yeah.
Trophy wins it.
Yes! Do a challenge at the end.
Why not?
The
Yeah.
winner's going to win for a challenge.
Yeah,
Like, do a challenge at the end. Yeah. That's what they should have done.
But that's a whole new game show idea.
Oh, look, I'm coming up with all these ideas.
Oh, Danny. That's who that is.
Danny, they haven't even spoke to Danny.
Oh, shit, you're right, you know.
I said they haven't spoke to everyone. They didn't speak to her.
No.
No way. I mean, of course I wanted it. in the final three. But
Sophie should have come out in a gymnastics suit doing backflips all the way down the end of the runway.
That would have been good.
Who knows? They haven't even said if voting's closed or... They haven't even said if voting is now closed.
No.
Or is voting open?
Sonia did just ask him if they've done it.
Did she?
Yeah. And she said, oh, asked to marry him, of course.
Done what? A route?
Well, that's what she was doing, a little double entendre there, I believe.
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about, like, is voting closed?
No, she hasn't said that, no.
No, they haven't had a shag yet.
Well, that's what she was asking. She said, have you done it? Nah, I reckon it's a sham. It's a staged relationship. He'll ditch her as soon as they're out of the studio, I mean. Well, what do you guys reckon? Do you reckon it's a real romance? Let's set up. What do you reckon, Woody?
Big Brother was your dad's favourite show, and this is a really touching story that you lost your father. This was his favourite.
Sorry, buddy.
With a chance of winning. What happened to Dad? Did we get that backstory?
He died.
Died of boredom watching.
Died, I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about sex.
Sitting down in the lounge room with Mum and Dad and bro, and he'd always say like, Chad, I want you to go on that show when you're old enough. So that's just weird.
Absolutely, Janelle. Should have done a BB trivia type quiz to see how much they actually listen to each other. Excellent idea. We could have run it for them. And you guys could have been in it too to see if you could beat them. Woody, you're going to slide off there, mate, if you're not careful. It's a slippery slide downhill.
Yeah, the old boy is everything to the family. You know, he really held us all together.
With your whack up.
He's both mine and my brother's idol. So, it's all for him, pretty much. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's... okay.
Oh, it is closed.
No, it's about to. Just
Oh.
after the story title of Big
Oh,
Brother.
after
About
the...
Chad.
Okay, had it, yeah.
Plead your case, and then voting will close. Now, this order has been randomly selected.
Oh, fuck off, it has.
First.
Yes, g'day Australia, how you going? Just chilling up a couple other people.
Oh, that's...
Lots to win. Look, no, I think I played a great game.
Better play than what you did this
Oh,
morning on
Gail,
Sunrise.
I'm with you.
Playing a game, I did that. In saying that, I've an absolute blast of the time, and I'm very grateful to be here and standing alongside two beautiful people as well. So whatever happens here, I'm more than happy.
The next Bachelor.
Oh,
You
he's
reckon?
got a girlfriend. Anna.
Woody, you going to slide off there, buddy?
Yeah, she's a good
Slide
one.
back, mate, or you're going to fall.
It was a bloody roller coaster, to tell you that. But
He's going to go, bye. She'll let him fall.
I played one integrity, and I felt like that's how I did play. I didn't let anything kind of interfere with my morals. So
Who'd you vote for, Woody?
me to the end. You know, I also won
Big Brother.
some challenges. Well, yeah, so which also helped out. But yeah,
Injured at times.
I got bloody injured.
Well, I thought they would have brought Mikey on.
Twice.
Yeah, that's a wasted opportunity. Should have brought Mike Goldman out.
Yeah, with Sonia.
Yeah.
Why not bring Mikey on?
Guess because it's Endemol's show and Endemol didn't want him on their payroll, probably.
Yeah, that's why.
Why wouldn't they bring Mikey on? Like,
I don't know. Some silly reason.
Last but certainly not least.
Well, yeah, I know. I feel like I always had to fight for my position in that house. Coming in.
Good question. What do we think of Big Brother's voice? It ain't no Leon Murray, that's for sure.
no, well, they had 3 different voices.
And for those of you that are sticking with us, Leon has one. Well, the real Big Brother says goodbye
There
for
was
us
3
tonight.
different
Stick with us to
people.
the end.
And and then they put someone to do the voiceover for the whole lot.
Yeah. Well, I don't think the housemates heard that voice during the production. It was all post.
No, they said they heard there was a lady voice.
Mm.
Kept it real, showed Australia who I was and was vulnerable, and I think, yeah, that was me.
You made it, and you're here.
I'd hate to plead to the public to vote for me. I find that really cringy.
Simone, yes, you're right. Probably couldn't afford Mikey. Mikey's there doing the warm-ups, though. I know that.
2020 voting
I would hate that. I would hate to be in their position, standing there pleading for someone to
Please vote.
beg.
Please
"Can
vote
you
for me.
Please vote for me."
Yeah.
That's what they do at the end of and Survivor.
Survivor.
Well, they just, state their
I wouldn't like
case
that.
and say, well, I played like this and I played with such strategy and I played a good social game and I did this and I did that and I didn't blindside anyone and I didn't do this and that. And,
As Walker said, it's whoring yourself, and he agrees totally with you, Reggie.
So they should really be allowing all the people booted off, and then it would be an absolute copy. Are you gonna watch this? Do you watch Farmlight Live?
Oh yes, I did.
That could be a big Sunday here.
I watched that. Have you been watching the Bachelor in Paradise?
Yeah, Matt, I'm with you. It's not event television, which a Big Brother finale should be. It just feels like a dicky little. I don't know. Like
Last night was. Haven't you? Oh, you were like that.
Maybe we'll Gogglebox that. Well, we should make the most of it and do a little Gogglebox sesh. Because I kind of interact with you rather than just talk.
I do take my hat off though to people who have the balls to go on a reality TV show.
Have you got big balls? Have you?
Fucking got saggy tits, right?
There's a quotable quote.
Yeah, just to like I never thought about that when I went on my Big Brother series, but these days, you this is the thing. You're putting yourself out there. You've got to learn to couple the.
That's right. You got to put yourself out there, and you got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Matt's saying, Reg, cover yourself up. No, you're all right. Nothing there. You're not popping any nipple or anything out there, are you, Reg?
Oh, am I?
Nah, I don't think so. Simone's been doing the dishes while watching.
What's that?
Walker, yeah. Did they have too many physical challenges? Oh, someone's gone and done the dishes. Absolutely.
Oh, who's
That's
done
been
the
my
dishes?
big gripe. Who's done the dishes? Simone Danby. Walker, I totally agree. They had too many physical challenges, not enough cerebral challenges. Look at your final three. A former football player, a former Olympian, and a genetically best male model. And all the challenges. You imagine Kieran doing that last challenge with the balls rolling down? If they're going to do this, they've got to have cerebral challenge. And it's just not all physical. Otherwise, don't call it Big Brother. Call it survival of the fittest. Because that's what this has become. Anyway, still been entertained. We'll watch the next series, of course. So any of you go, well, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Well, get fucked those that say that. Not that any of you people have said that, but I've copped that on some of the forums. So if you don't like it, Rod, don't watch. I love the format. It's been a part of my life for 20 years. I want to see it done well. I want to see it survive. I don't want to see it axed after 2 series because Channel 7 go, oh, it didn't rate well. Well, if you don't put out a product that the people love, it won't rate well. But anyway, we've stuck with it for this series. Let's hope there's a good wrap up. I can assume there's only one segment to go. Yeah, Walker, with you, buddy. Completely with you.
Fuck, maybe that's what I've got.
What's
too.
that? What are you talking about? What's happening down that end of the couch, Rich?
A bun in the oven. Literally, KFC bun in the oven. Oh my
I didn't get a chance to get a fresh drink there, sorry. I was engaging with our audience, as Big Brother should be. Aren't we engaging with you, El? This is television on a second screen in 2020. The free-to-air networks could learn a bit about engaging more a bit like this.
Oh, is that the cat?
Huh?
No, it's your fluffy jacket.
You patting Roz's jacket thinking it's the cat.
Fluff on me.
Yes, Simone, let's hope they learn from it with you on that one.
Oh, there.
And the ratings,
Oh, fuck.
ratings numbers have changed so much over the years, especially recently. Oh, anyway, final segment, I think. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, look at Chad's dog. Isn't he cute?
Our cat's cuter.
Did you just feed that dog
a donut or something?
Yeah, it was some sort of biscuit or something. Yeah. Not good for a dog's diet.
Might have been a.
I wonder, do you think Daisy eats donuts?
Who's Daisy?
Daisy the dog?
Who's that?
The little dog that lives next door.
Oh, I know now. Oh. Yes.
Congratulations,
Next door there's a beautiful kitten called Bella.
Daniel Jones.
I hope so, Frank. I hope Big Brother's watching us.
Is Leon watching?
No, I don't think so. Leon, if you're there, give us a thumbs up.
Hi, Ellie.
Came into Big Brother house, not expecting to meet someone.
Oh, that hits my soul.
I'm so happy you did. We want to go as far as we can. And now we're here.
Is the voting closed yet? What's the time?
I don't know. Ros, we all voted, didn't we? We're only supposed to have one vote, so we can't test that. Well, suppose it's closed.
Though, I think so.
Okay.
What's the time?
What would it be without a Big Brother finale? It's 8:45. Going over.
Coming into the house, I did say I'm not going to get distracted by boys.
They've only got that 911 thing on.
Very strong connection with Chad.
Oh, you can watch the Ben Robin.
We will. Oh, Reggie, we'll be watching Ben Robin Robbo. Shit, yeah. We watch every episode.
Oh, I better go and next day. Remind me to go and turn the computer on, Rod,
Oh, okay.
because it takes a bit to warm up.
Do you reckon there's another ad break in this, or Frank's just saying voting is closed? Thanks, Frank.
You can't do it from Roddy's computer?
No, it's
I've got it.
no, and it's Windows only software.
Yeah,
it's not Mac.
I need to turn it on.
Hi, beautiful Ali.
Is that which alley? Is it one I know?
Ali Dawson. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ali, you made
Diwali Wines. Yeah.
Two country cooks.
Yeah, Diwali Wines.
Grant Andrew Denton's other BFF.
Getting back into the house. Take back what was mine.
Congrats, Ali, on your job in Canberra, darling. I think that's bloody wonderful. Never in doubt.
I'm like West Queen,
Khaleesi.
What does that mean?
It's a Game of Thrones reference.
Oh, I've never seen that show. I've never seen that.
Well, I hadn't either, and then Rod was a bit insistent on.
Yeah.
I was not.
What's it about? Warriors.
What's it about? Dragons
She's
and
the mother of dragons.
living, Walking Dead, and a wall, and
Oh, I'm not into that shit.
it's all fantasy.
I'm not.
Reggie's very funny. Stick around and watch Reggie and then Ben
That's
Robin
it.
Yeah, Simone, they'll have another ad break, and they'll come back and do one thing,
I needed to turn
blow
the
another
computer on.
$10 worth of pyros, and probably not roll credits.
You missed this bit, Reggie.
There'll be another ad break.
Yeah, they'll
Well,
do
they'll
another
go
ad.
straight
They'll
to
do
another
another ad.
I still feel no mega emotional attachment to any of these people. Bar Subong. Oh yeah, Waka and a wall in Game of Thrones.
Throughout this experience, I've only had 2 votes against my name, which is ridiculous. But ultimately, I realise this game isn't just about me.
That's.
Yeah, Janelle, you're right. After the break, we'll open the envelope. Yep. I hope they
wonder
bring.
if they'll have
I hope
an
they bring on an
envelope.
oversized
They
check.
probably won't even have an envelope.
Always love a good oversized check. You know, oversized prop check.
She's really gorgeous, that girlfriend, though, isn't she? I mean, she might not become the Bachelor,
Oh, yes.
but she could become the
The
next.
Bachelorette.
Of course, yes. A lot of sex in Game of Thrones too. Oh.
Yeah, we need the noise.
Yeah.
Oh, Sophie's got a very small family.
Is that the girlfriend with Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, she looks better close up on the screen.
God, she's tiny, isn't she?
She is.
Oh, he's
Wow.
he's 8 foot tall though. She's probably 6'2".
It's been a wild ride, and he has.
Do they tax the prize money? I don't know.
They
But
did
if they
on
had
the
to-
first one with Ben Williams.
Did you get taxed?
No, I got fucked over by a divorce.
There's your answer. If the tax man doesn't get you, you just get fucked over.
Yeah, don't be married. You get divorces.
We both have.
Oh, look.
It's not just the housemates, is it? It's the families. And so
And we both got fucked over.
Learning lesson
Yeah.
in life, isn't it?
Woody, have you ever been married before, buddy?
Win a game show to get fucked over.
Shit.
he was always going to be there. No, I don't know.
Mark Hopkins, if you're watching.
Mark Hopkins.
Who, Lara? I like Lara. She's lovely.
No, not Lara Hopkins. Mark Hopkins was Rossie's ex-husband.
What was his name?
Mark Hopkins.
Oh, he said Lara.
Loved Lara Hopkins, by the way.
Yeah,
Great producer, lovely lady.
Lovely Lara.
Hope you're well.
Mark Hopkins means a lot to me. Lovely.
She's done a good job, the mum, bringing up Chad.
How long ago did Dad pass away?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think it when he was too young.
Dan, I am about to reveal which one of you is the winner.
I think I voted for Chad, but I think Dan's going to win.
I think Dan's going to win too.
After the break?
After the break, do I have time for a drink?
We have had over 700,000 votes. Now that is an incredible amount of people.
And you didn't make a set on any of them. Anyway.
Crazy.
Oh, give it up. I hate that expression. Let's give it up for... Drum roll.
I've had the best time of my life, so yeah, whatever happens from here, I'm blessed.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was just the most amazing experience ever. Ever. It was. It was the best.
And you know what, Reggie? These guys don't even get a PlayStation.
It's time. The winner.
Oh, they're going to announce it. Fuck, I bet.
2020.
No, they're going to go to an ad.
No, they're going to do it.
They're going to do it. Dan?
After this break.
No.
Dan.
It'll be Dan.
We'll go and get some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
The winner is Chad.
Oh, he did it.
You voted for it.
Yeah.
Reggie picked the winner. On you, Reggie. Hey,
That doesn't look quite so smug now.
and that's what, actually, that's what our voters, remember my graphic earlier?
Yeah.
Just to recap, our people, that's what they picked. That was our votes earlier. When I tell them that, 50% of our votes went to Chad, 37% Dan, and the rest Sophie. You guys picked it. Good on you. Our audience picked it. You guys are geniuses.
Right, I'm going to have to go and turn this computer on.
Antiquated computer.
How do I end this? How do I end my fucking watch party thing?
You have to talk to me. How does it feel? How does it feel?
It was
It's pretty good.
pretty good.
Mark, can you talk for me?
Go, Mum.
230, right?
He said half. He said he's going to give half to Sophie.
Really?
Yeah. I'll go and turn this computer on.
Hey! He dropped the F-bomb.
Where?
Reggie feels much better now.
Reggie.
What's after 9? Oh, no, it's not after 9 o'clock.
I've got to go and turn this on and do
All
a
right.
read.
Then you've got to come back and say goodbye to everybody.
Yes.
Go turn your computer on.
So much. You know, I went on. I honestly, I think it's great. You know, the old boy at his show, and I had my mum next to me, so it's all that mattered. So thank you, everyone.
See how clever Woody is at balancing a set of glasses on
Fuck,
his.
did I just kick the cat?
No, it's no, it was a rug. Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna have to come back. I've got to roll me a little closer with the real big brother. Yeah, I'll roll it over the top of us while all this shit's going on. But we'll stay here anyway.
This is an elder sibling.
And we've got the real Big Brother voice doing our farewell.
Thanks for watching. Reggie,
We'll come back after our closer.
You have been evicted. Until next time, that is all.
Thank you, Gail. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Much love to all of you. We very much appreciate having you all watching. It's been good fun. I'll bring the camera back after this, don't worry. And you all have to jump on. See you all on Ben, Robin, Robert. Oh, look at all that social distancing. Not.
But surely that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They shouldn't be social. They shouldn't be hugging.
What's the point in having the audience?
Yeah, I know. Thank you, everyone, for watching us. And as I was saying earlier, if you missed it, we're going to be doing something regular on Monday nights. Keep an eye on Elder Sibling on Facebook. Reggie and I are going to be doing a new thing. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Sandra. Roll credits. Attributed to Big Brother. Yeah, stand by for the update. The COVID next COVID hotspot was the Big Brother finale.
Can you turn my microphone off while I wee?
Oh, turn your microphone off. I'm turning Reggie's microphone off while she has a wee. As much as you'd all love to listen to her have a pee, I'm sure.
Should we?
Dottie, huh? I've muted her. What?
Mute this.
Yeah. But we're going to get set up now to watch
But Reggie's coming to
Ben, Robin, Robbo. Reggie's going to come and say goodbye to everybody. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Dottie, Chris, Di, Gail, Chris, Sandra, Nicole, Gail, Rebecca, Simone, Nicole, Di. It's all there.
Lots of people.
Matt. Yeah, good on, Chad. All right. Out of those boys,
Chad.
I probably would have preferred to see him than Dan, because I seriously thought the AFL community would get behind Dan and get him over the line. Would have liked to see a breakdown. Thank you, Janelle. I watched BB alone, so it was great to chat tonight. I'm off to the Ben, Robin, Robbo show. Have a good night. Yep, you have a good night too, Janelle. Reggie will see you there in a couple of minutes after she's had a pee and a fresh drink and turn the computer on, which I think was only asleep. I had it all set up there for her. So, Rosie, do you want to keep... Maybe I'll take my mic off and you can keep talking to everybody. Actually, I should have grabbed... Thank you, Dottie. Is your computer on? Well, come say goodbye to everyone.
Oh, is everyone still there?
Yeah, we've still got 43 people watching this.
No one can hear me going to the loo.
No, I'll put your mic. Oh, there you go. Put Reggie's mic back on. So you see. So, Reggie, say goodbye to everybody. And as you say, flick it. Reggie, Rosie, we're our own R&R show. Reg,
Ben, Robin,
that one now.
Robbo
Motion control.
Ben, Robin, Robbo show.
Switch over to Ben, Robin, Robbo show. You'll have a great old time, everybody.
Good job, Reggie and Rod. Well
Yay!
Oh,
Bye.
yeah.
And as I said, keep an eye. We're going to be doing more regular stuff on Monday. That's just it. Yeah, R&R.
R.
It's the R show. Oh, and W. All right.
Oh, thanks everyone.
Yeah, thanks everyone, and
It's been fun.
we'll see you, Reggie. Now we've got 63. We've got a stack of people watching. Yeah. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, give us your microphone, Rosie, and I will critique Ben, Robin, Robbo. That's a good idea. We'll keep it open.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
And you can
Oh,
comment
pardon me.
on
Well, before you do that, I might just
here.
Yep.
off.
You're gonna see how a professional takes a microphone off.
Oh, look at my undies.
Yeah, nice bra. Pull it past your left ventricle.
What's that?
Part of your heart.
I don't have one. Oh,
Sorry.
Ben, Robin, Robbo show next.
Sorry about all the scraping noises and. Where's the microphone?
Oh, I've got a fart.
Oh, sorry. Well, where is it? Oh, there you go. I've got it. Yeah, there you, Rosie. That's yours. Sorry, folks, about all the scraping and whatever. You all right? Yeah, I'll get you a drink. I'll get you. I'll go get you set up.
All right, well, I'll just keep talking.
Just be conscious that's going to be scraping on people's ears.
So we're watching Britain's Got Talent.
No, we're not. We're switched over to Ben, Robin, Robbo. Much better show.
But we're going to watch
So
the
you
Ben,
good?
Robin, Robbo show, everyone. everyone.
All right.
So
Did you see my little sign I made you, by the way?
Facebook,
No.
Ben Norris.
Where's the picture from?
On purpose.
Oh, is
Showing what
it?
we've got.
Is it?
Yeah, let's get you framed up.
America's
Log
Got Talent.
on.
Help me.
Yep.
Australia. We've got Britain's.
Rob's calling you. Rob's calling.
Fuck. I'm trying to find my arrow.
There it is.
Where is
There's
it,
your cursor
Rob?
there.
Where is
Yeah,
it, Rob?
yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's on the line, so if you've got to type in your code.
Okay, everybody go and refresh their drinks. And
What?
come back.
Hang on. Is that? Oh, for fuck. Hang on. 1-5. Join call. Have you
Stick
got me?
around, everyone, for the Ben, Rob, and Robbo
I can.
show.
There's your mic.
Oh, hang on, down. Oh, fuck me earphones. Can you hear me?
Here you go. Here's your earphones.
Oh, I need to plug them in.
Reg.
That makes sense. Ah. Oh. Drink.
I'll get you a drink.
Lip gloss. Lip gloss. Oh no, it's all fucking up. Oh shit.
You alright? What's the matter? You on?
Oh, they're trying to.
I'll get you a drink.
Thanks, Rod. Oh.
Jackie.
Hey, Rickety Roddy.
Ben Robin Robbo show. This is us. This is going to be fun. Us watching Ben Robin Robbo.
Stick around.
I got to get Reggie a drink. I think they're live. No? It's about to go live. They got a better montage opening than. Yeah, they're on now. Yeah.
Everything. Do you know Sophie on the outside, considering that you both Darwin girls? I actually do. Like, in what real world do you get called to the
Folks, we'll be back on soon. I've got to say their opening sequence is better than the Big Brother opening sequence. But anyway, that's another story. I'm going to grab some Jeff. Some red wine. Back on the couch in a second. Yum.
she says that Garrett is.
Woody's been holding the fort, have you, buddy? Oh.
It's no bullshit about Terry.
Oh, definitely not.
Back.
I was just happy that Bree, Pixie, and Elle were inviting you because it kept my mind off of what I was missing on the outside.
Am I upsetting you there, buddy?
The winner of Big Brother is Becca!
He said, why don't you just try and win? And I said, great. He said, you won't win because you're too scrawny, you're too eccentric, you're too odd.
Nice of you to stick with us while we watch Ben, Rob and Robbo.
Here's Rob McKnight.
Oh my God, what a finale. Chatty Boy has won it, and we will have him tomorrow on the Ben, Rob and Robbo show, and there's plenty of surprises coming tonight. David Robinson and Ben Norris, hello to you.
Hello there.
What do you reckon, Red? Woody?
Look, I'm good.
Let's just go a little bit, buddy.
Have you just come from the TV, Ben, have you?
Nice shirt, Ben.
We weren't managing to get very much internet in Melbourne, so I didn't even think I was going to get to join the show. Anyway, I'm going to slowly catch my breath and let you talk to Robbo, who looks camper than a row of pink tents.
I think, Robbo, that jacket looks familiar. That's the old $5 quiz jacket from Studio 10. Who gave you that? And I think that might be an homage to Garth, is it?
It certainly is an homage to Garth.
You got some chockies. Nice, yeah, lovely jacket. Don't upset Woody. Oh, you'll be in trouble.
This is a homage to Garth. When I watched the episode tonight, as we all just did, I thought, that bastard stole that bitch. Sorry, that bitch has stolen my wardrobe idea. That was my wardrobe idea. So this is the cleverest of it. But I thought, no, I'm going to keep going for it anyway.
Look, we couldn't do this grand finale of the Eye on Big Brother podcast without Reggie Sorensen, who was the winner of 2003. Hello, Reggie.
Hello. Do you know what?
What?
I'm more emotional watching our montage than the actual Big Brother finale just said.
Well, that was done by Ben, that montage, and what a fabulous job.
Oh
And
my God. That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was. It was a good montage.
It was really good.
Good job, Ben.
From watching that.
Yeah. Before we move on, I don't want to say this for the closer. I actually do want to take a moment and acknowledge the work Ben has put into this show. He has booked every guest. Every guest. And when you see that montage,
Good job, Ben.
Yay, Ben.
and Ben, you have spent hours upon hours on the phone getting people onto this show. It's only because of your relationships that we had the magnificent guests that we had. So thank you very much. You have the inside word on this series of Big Brother.
This is an elder sibling. Good night, my little siblings. Thanks for watching. Reggie and Roddy, you have been evicted. Until next time, that is all.
Stop playing that. I didn't mean to play it. Sorry, folks.
I just was going to say, very quickly,
Roddy, can you pass me some of those milk chocolate Jarrell things?
Every household that has ever been a Big Brother, I'm pretty sure I rang all of them. And the funniest thing about it is that I didn't realise whether or not I'd actually want them on the show until about halfway through the phone call. So like sometimes the phone calls went for 3 hours. And I'll tell you the biggest take home from this whole thing is nearly all of the Big Brother housemates that have ever been in there, they love to talk about Big Brother, but whether or not they want to talk about it to the media is a completely different story. I was on the phone to one housemate for nearly 3 hours, and after 3 hours of talking to this
Glenda
person,
Woody's
I
his
said,
name.
So will you want to be coming, do you want to come on the podcast? And they were like, oh no. And I was thinking, what? You literally spoke to me for 3 hours.
I love that there's still 16 of you watching this, watching us watch that. And yes, Reggie's in my office. This. It's almost like, was it Inception? Loop within a loop or something. Anyway, enjoy.
It's a huge amount of emotion to put into a project like this or to go on television in this capacity. So I would say my message to people out there that have been on Big Brother or want to do it, just enjoy it, for what it is and celebrate it. There's nothing
Well said, Ben.
Some of us are good, some of us are bad. And not all of us
Some win, not many.
Well,
should be fucking happy you got into the show.
That's a drink.
Something. Look, I'm at Roddy Rosling's house.
Hi, Reggie.
They're watching. Yeah, but no, to get onto Big Brother is a massive, it's huge. And they should feel really happy that they were there. And I think it's going to take a bit of time for the housemates, once all this settles down, they cut. Oh, they've already come out for fuck's sake, haven't they?
That's another drink.
Sorry. I've got to say, once you come out of the show, they're already out of the show. Yeah. I'm drinking shit, we're going to just begun.
That's a drink.
Sorry.
Well, no, we love it. No, I need a drink tonight. We all do.
You know what I mean, don't you?
I do.
Ben, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, Reg. Like, I think you get it. But you know what's really funny as well? I'll just quickly take up some more of everyone's time. But after winning the show, I found it really
some
hard
odd
to find
things.
housemates that I could relate to, and we were on a certain level. And like, it was about a year later, I was in Queensland, and I somehow managed to get Reg's number, and I texted her. And Reg, you were very happy to catch up with me, which I was shocked because I was thinking, oh my God, my name is stuff. We caught up for drinks, and I will remember that night for the rest of my life. It was just the two of us sitting there drinking, and everything you said resonated with me. You know, I could relate to you like nobody I'd ever related to before in my life because we've been through something so similar. And I just think, for anyone out there that watched Reggie and loves Reggie, you are just as beautiful.
Should I go gate crash? Tempted.
Towards the end, you should.
Yeah.
No one can say it. We've all had too much to drink.
You guys that are still watching, you tell me, should I go gate crash Reggie inside?
And you were exactly the same person today. And I absolutely love catching up with you. And it's been an absolute dream to do a podcast with you. Jesus.
Thank you.
Well, you know what?
Thank you.
We will talk more about this, but we do need to talk about the winner. Let's have a look at the moment that happened, less than 15 minutes ago, where Chad was declared the winner.
The winner is Chad.
Sorry, I'm still
Dan
responding.
Will be the next Bachelor. Who was
Dan, the
to
next
say
Bachelor? Yeah.
That
What do you guys reckon? Yeah,
relationship's
I reckon.
Who reckons Dan's going to be next Bachelor?
He'd probably be a good choice, actually. What do you reckon, Woody? Woody's over it, I think.
Well, Chad.
Chad? Well, Chad's single, isn't he? Well,
Was this the right winner, Robbo? I'll begin with you. Yeah. You know what?
actually, the theme, Dylan Milton, yeah, the music.
I'm still coming to terms with it. That's the winner I wanted. Sorry to take a while.
Okay, Harley, I won't.
I think Harley's no was to being the next Bachelor.
Oh, okay. I thought it was about going to gate crash Reggie.
Reggie, were you happy with that win?
Ross, thanks for noticing, Ross. I thought it was weird last night. I didn't think the cover of it. And I thought it was a bit intrusive. So today I thought I'd make her own special sign. Glad you noticed it. Thank you, Ross.
So, a little birdie told me a little bit before the winner went on who the winner was. So I told my partner to just quickly put some money on the sports bet. And, whilst the winner wasn't... I did win some money. So...
It'll get taken from you now.
He's joking, everybody. He's joking.
Whoop. I'll think about it, Harley.
He just stuffed up, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not nervous for you at all, Ben. I'm not nervous for
I don't even know what to say.
Everybody. I'm going to say I voted for Sophie, but there was definite momentum happening with Chad, and editing or whatever, you can't deny in the last few episodes.
Poor Ben's wiping
way
away
he
the
stepped
sweat.
up the
He's thinking,
way
oop.
he did that challenge with the hurt leg.
Ah.
You know, like he was a deserving winner. You can't deny that. And
Can we
but
do
whether it's strategy or whatever, he came across as
Reggie and I like
winner
cooking
anyway.
shows. Can we do
Yeah, we can do anything, mate.
the Sunday night?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want. Plate of Origin, yeah. Does it launch on Sunday night, does it?
Yeah, and Farmer wants a wife before, so let's
Okay, do the two
all
of them.
on 7.
Okay.
Harley Carroll said, "Go gate crash."
I know.
You better wait till the end a little bit.
I'll take her in a drink in a while.
I thought I was bar girl.
Oh, you bar girl. Yeah, well, I'm happy for you to do bar. I'm doing button pushing. That was Reg. Who burped? Or was it Reggie? Who was it?
Reggie, I'm sure.
This is our final episode and it is going off the rails.
All I gotta say, next time, Ben, I can't promise that I won't fart into the I'd like to do one better.
I said, was that you, Rod? No, that was not me.
Anyway, we're gonna move on. Anyway,
Oh my god, I smell it from here. Oh my god, everyone drink up. Regina's gone off.
Is it Reggie? Lost her.
Yeah, true. Yeah. This is what TV should be like in 2020. Well, 2021 even. Yes, there is. Yeah. This Rod.
Andy says it's normally Reggie who is plastered, but no, tonight it is Ben.
This is like watching two TV shows at the same time, isn't it? They're in sync with each other.
literally a few seconds before the show started, and he said to me, "Are you going to watch the finale?" And I thought I was in the finale. That's how insane I was in my deep sleep. And so I ran into the lounge room and just caught the start of it. So I technically nearly missed Big Brother. Being the biggest super fan of all time, I nearly slept through it. But I will say I hope that everyone who's watching this enjoyed the opening, because I basically gave up sleep this week to do that editing in my own time.
It was a good opener. Good on you, Ben.
Anyway, this is my second drink that I've had, and that burp is certainly not going to be the last.
Most people, I don't think, realise how much it takes editing is time consuming. So, good job, Ben.
From the show, right? When she was on the show, we didn't hear much from her either. So,
but a lot of people in the house said that was not the case. You know, a lot of people were sorry, Reg, I'll just quickly come back to you, but I will say that really quickly. All of the housemates said that he's a really strategic game player and was a really big personality inside the house. So it is really strange that we didn't get to see that.
Yeah, which I agree.
Who are they talking about?
But again, I kind of got to go.
Pardon?
Who are they talking about?
We're just watching as viewers.
Woody, who are they talking about, mate?
Ellen
Oh, Ellen.
DeGeneres.
What's his name? Xavier. Yeah?
Who's Ellen?
Xavier.
She was a victim of editing, but we didn't see her, and when we did see,
They're
wasn't
calling
it? I forget.
Ellen DeGeneres Xavier Ellen.
I think so.
It was really strange. Sorry, Reg, I interrupted.
Yeah.
Sorry, with someone like that,
Lovely Jeff Merrill, McLaren Vale, red wine. Highly recommend it.
sources as well from watching the show that he did have a much bigger
Ah.
presence in the house. What are your thoughts, though, Ben, on the fact that that wasn't shown?
I think Reggie needs a drink.
Is that just a casual?
Stand by for my arm doing a cameo.
Because he was a good player.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think, one of the things about this.
We have to wait for it to be on.
Huh? Yes, someone's got a car or motorbike that's went by.
Studio, sorry, Reg. The hoons are out.
I really want to hear what Ben has to say.
I would say that, you know what? One of the biggest mistakes, and I'm probably going to get more into trouble for this, God, just anybody just pull my internet tonight, but I would say maybe they shouldn't have called this show Big Brother. And maybe,
Here.
and I'm going to go out on a limb.
I agree, totally agree with Ben. It's not Big Brother, it's Survivor in a House. Or Survival of the Fittest.
We wouldn't have had a certain expectation. I mean, with Survivor Australia,
Totally agree with Ben. Should have been called.
Did a fantastic job on both Survivor and this series of Big Brother. However, we didn't have the same complaint when it came to Survivor, and they're just so similar. Do you know what I mean? Like,
It's a different show. Even though they've brought a lot of Survivor into this, which I think on the most part has worked, I think as they go forward to the next season, they should look at what worked about this and what the fans are missing from this series. Because Matt said it on the Ben Robin Robbo show today, and side note for anyone who missed it, Matt actually turned up to the interview, and he was a bloody legend, and we loved talking to him. Yeah, he was really good, Reg, and we gave him the floor to have a go at us. He was actually great. He was fantastic. But
he was really, really
Keep 80% of the new format, bring back 20 back to a set of the old format.
I think I was the only arsehole in the room. I watched it back this afternoon and I was like a lot of times.
No, he was, but we just didn't want to say anything.
I don't know how you two are friends with me. I literally sometimes watch the show back. I often don't have time to watch it back, but I did watch it back today and I just thought to myself, what a precocious little shit. And so
Yeah, Ben, you were. You were being a precocious little shit.
It is great to have Ben on the cut. We love him on the Ben Robin Robbo show, and we adore him on this show. So, Ben, I don't want you to feel like that.
I might be eating too much licorice here.
You and Reggie as two past winners, so never think that.
That could have a very repulsive result.
Sorry?
Yeah, absolutely. I
What?
completely agree with that.
Too much licorice?
Can I just ask,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
quickly, Ben, have you dyed your hair? You look
Actually, good pickup, Reggie. His hair does look bouffanted.
No, you're probably right. I think it was also dark.
Yeah.
No, this is my natural.
Good pickup, Reg.
I mean, most people wouldn't understand. This is so boring. Anyway. This is actually a 40 I'm doing well to still have this color hair. I don't dye it. But it is big and it is very black. It's almost blue black tonight.
Yeah, that could be calibrating. What I wanted to say about the Survivor format, Ben, is that Matt said today on our show, he said he played it like Survivor. What he didn't think.
How are you all going there at home?
Perceive that and vote accordingly. So
how many people have you still got?
12. Still a dozen out there.
Like Dan did tonight, because
love to all of you.
Played the game, which worked in the house, but didn't work for the public vote. And this is what the next lot of people going in need to think about, but also the producers. There needs to be that balance.
13 make that.
I've just seen a comment from Rod, who you're with at the moment, Reggie, saying 80% new format, 20% old format. And I think he's on the money there. That's really what
Thank
we
you,
need to
Rob.
look at, because we got to know the contestants of Big Brother more on this show than we ever did on
Totally
the
agree,
actual
Rob.
show.
That does happen. That does happen. I will say, Rob, that I'll share like a really weird story, but like I was working for Southern Cross Stereo. I'll make this a very fast story, but feel free to get out your aeroplane pillows that you can wrap around your necks. Anyway, I was working, for Southern Cross Stereo and interviewing ex-housemates on 2013 and 14. Rod was there. Shout out to Rod with Reg. And I would meet these
Thank you,
people
Ben.
straight after coming out of the house. And one of the weird things about the 2013 and 14 series was that the people I saw on the show were never the same people that I interviewed after the show. And it is a very strong and very similar thing that you can see right across television. It's not just this series of Big Brother. And that is that a lot of these shows since 2001 when Big Brother first came on, you know, they've always been edited. You know, they've always... Of course.
We're not edited, we're live. You see us warts and all, and wine, and burps, and farts, and cats, and licorice, and chewy on your boot.
The Real Housewives of Melbourne. She's one of the most loveliest people I've never heard her swear in her life. And yet on that show...
We're back up to 25 people. Thanks for tuning back to us, folks.
She's hard. She's hard work.
Oh, well, she was really lovely from every experience. Shout out to you.
No, she was lovely. She's just bloody hard work.
She didn't want audio to touch her head. She didn't want audio to touch her...
No, we were live with Studio 10, and she wouldn't walk out with us. The thing was, the big panels would always walk out with the host. She was backstage, wouldn't walk out with the host, and I'm like, what's going on? Ran into the control room, ran into the studio, and she's there doing her hair, getting ready, turned up late, and I was like, Gina, we need you on it. Yes, darling, I'm getting there. So she just walked out.
Rob, behind the scenes info.
I think Reggie needs a drink.
Audio was trying to give her an IFB, like a yes, microphone. Wasn't allowed to touch her hair.
Oh, yeah.
Things are going on, Fran, but I just got a message from the network, and we have been commissioned to unpack Real Housewives of Melbourne.
Boring. Underwhelming.
Look, I just was quickly saying, thank you. You know, Rach, I always take you afterwards and say why she talk less, but I just can't stop myself, and you know that. Thank you for still being my friend. But what I would say is, didn't you feel as though tonight's finale felt more like the standalone nominations episode? Like, I don't know if you ever remember the nominations episode where, you know, Sonia or Gretel did these smaller crowds, smaller audiences. You know, there was no fanfare for that. You know, get in and get out. And I think Sonic Kruger was the best version of Sonic Kruger I have ever seen in the Big Brother format. She absolutely frickin' nailed that shit, and she locked it down. And I don't think anyone could have done a better job. Her ad-libbing was great. I don't know how the hell she read the Sonic Kruger ad-libs at the same time as well as she was. Phenomenal. But
Yeah, it was a very underwhelming.
energy. You know, like, I was going to say,
I'm sorry, I got bored of watching this promo coming on here and what I was watching that. There was no, it was, I know we're in the coronavirus shit that we're in, but still, you know, like, I know we missed the crowd and all that. We missed the crowd and the vibe and all that kind of stuff, but it was no magic, Ben.
There was something, look, I don't need the rock a Steadfed. You know, Reg, remember back in the day with Big Brother, I think it was the year after yours, they all of a sudden decided with the finale they needed a big rock a Steadfed dance number where all the housemates would come out and do that.
Yeah, it was tacky. They did a pantomime one year.
You don't need that. Like, I don't think that was needed, but...
I didn't do that.
But there was some real missed opportunities. Like, yeah, sorry, Reg, go. Oh!
Yeah, it was not big event television, was it, folks?
They didn't, did they even talk?
Glad you spotted it.
No.
I don't think they've been spoke to them.
No, this is going to sound terrible. I saw Jenny sitting behind someone. She just had her arms, and basically it was this shot of Danny sitting behind someone. And I only recognised it because of the tattoos. No.
And also, in the history of Big Brother, there's never been a housemate not invited back. And Laura and Zoe weren't there. And I know that COVID was happening, but...
Why not Zoom them in? Exactly. Exactly. Why not Zoom them in? Like we're fucking doing here.
Does that happen with Survivor, grand final of Survivor? At least they got the other losers on the couch.
The other losers.
thing I thought of while I was watching it. We've seen, especially in COVID-19 times, that people are zooming in, they're doing video calls. Why do you think, Ben, I'll start with you, why do you think that we didn't see those contestants when this is kind of the norm?
Yes, why no Zoom?
Is it a bad look for Big Brother or is it a bad look for them?
Well, the show also felt really short. Like, maybe they didn't have enough runtime. Like, I mean, I would have liked to have seen...
Yeah, shortest finale in history.
I thought there was a moment where they gave Alan a really good moment, and the Alan moment I thought really sung in the finale. I feel like he and Kieran got a really good moment. I think Angela got some good opportunities for some good moments, but I just didn't really feel it. Like, my partner sitting next to me said, "Oh, what's happened to Angela? I used to love her." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." But there was no really good moments apart from Alan, who, by the way, is, lovely, but also a bit crazy. But he kind of...
Yeah, I sort of liked Alan. Did you guys like Alan?
Yeah.
My love, did you like Alan?
Yeah, well, I must say, I'm the sober one in the room, and I struggle to remember what each of their names were.
Yeah.
Because I just didn't get to know many of them. Angela for sure, Kieran.
To at least acknowledge that they were in the show. I mean, I'm surprised Sibling got invited.
Yeah, we didn't see enough of Subong. Thank you, Reggie.
2 minutes on the show, and he got 2 minutes in the audience.
Yeah, he didn't even get 2 minutes in the audience.
Exactly, got fucked.
Through the show, they said, Subong was actually in more of the finale than he was in the actual show.
Yeah.
There are two things to unpack there. Yes, I think it was great to see Sibong there, but I want to say to Rob, your thoughts in this day.
That's funny.
What's that background there behind him?
I don't know.
Well,
that's a Gold Coast.
But...
I don't know what. I don't know.
As a TV executive, is it not weird, Rob? And should we look into it? Why didn't we see them as Zoom calls? This is a thing that I thought was really surprising for the finale.
Look, it was obviously a decision made by the producers not to do it. The technology's there, although I love this comment. The free Zoom only goes for 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's funny.
Terry Loughlin is a big fan. I'm going to say hello to Terry. She's a wonderful woman. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. But yeah, Rob, your thoughts though. Rob, your thoughts on being an executive, being a producer.
I think it's remiss. I think it's remiss not to include it. And what
Absolutely. Totally agree.
7 was so determined to get out at 8:56. We heard that was going to be the timeout, and they got to it to the second. Like, it was amazing. The timing,
which was
well done. From a timing point of view, they hit the nail right where they wanted to. But interestingly, we're all invested. We all would have lasted if they went until 9:30. They missed housemates. They didn't talk to family and friends. They didn't have all the housemates in. And as you say, it's so easy to get Zoom calls. And to be honest, for an event like that, they would actually have proper cameras there, which is all possible. Michael Pell, who was co-executive producing that show with Amelia Friz, is the Sunrise EP, knows how to do live process live in his sleep. So none of that's a problem. They made a decision.
Yeah, I think it was a conscious production decision not to do it.
Michael Pell doesn't know what he's doing because
Yeah,
we've had cameras there.
I'm with you, Robbo.
No, but you can't blame him for that because that might have been a decision.
Could have been budget. Or Endemol, yeah. Probably budgetary. Oh, I'll pay for a crew to go do that.
We've seen 60 Minutes
Would
in
you?
this new day and age do interviews in South America, into Europe and things like that. I can't understand or I can't appreciate, unless they were to explain to us why, I can't appreciate in this day and age where 60 Minutes can get a camera plus a webcam plus a Zoom call. This is 2020. This is
Exactly.
thing. Remember James Warburton. This is his thing.
Yes, don't pretend it's 1994. It's fucking 2020.
We would change that. But surely, if 60 Minutes can get a camera and a webcam
Yep.
and a Zoom call to South America, surely we can get it to Melbourne. For the big flagship show of the network. Rob, surely.
Also, can I also say, why didn't they get Mike Goldman on there with Sonia?
Well, I thought that they were going to do that. Like, I don't know if that's
Mike? Where was Mike?
Well, I don't know. Like what I was told was that he was interviewing family and friends. So I don't know.
I know he did the warm up. I know he was there to do the warm up, but why they should have got Mike Goldman on the stage with Sonia. He did the little sideshow. She did her sideshow. Why didn't they get Mike on there as well? He's
I don't know.
by the Big Brother bloody family.
But Reg, I would say that, do you know what's really interesting was while the show was on, a lot of people were talking about the production value of the show. I thought the set was great. I thought that Sonia's
That's too dark.
costume, it always feels like a costume, not a dress, but it's a dress. But I would say there's so much goodness in the visuality of what was going on. But then when it came to what it looked like, overall, a lot of people were commenting saying the whole finale seemed a bit cheap. But even if there's a small budget, let's think about this fairly. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't have much money. I made amazing things out of my couches, turning them into cubby houses and forts. There's smarter and better ways. And in COVID-19, what people need to realize, working in television, radio, and entertainment, is that money isn't everything.
Yeah, that's right. Got to be resourceful. Look at our beautiful set here. Gorgeous pussycat. $9 worth of balloons.
Mind you, I nearly had a...
Yeah.
Exactly right.
It's bloody fantastic.
And I'm not... Look, I think we do an amazing job, but,
Yeah.
we do this on next to nothing. Yes, and creating a moment... And they have creating a moment...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I think creating a moment doesn't necessarily have to come from actually having money.
Totally agree.
So many moments on this show throughout the... what feels like 275,000 episodes.
It really does feel like that.
But there were so many moments like, Reg, you said some...
They'd have to cut it back if it was
for eternity and
an every night kind of a thing.
And we've just and Rob, even the way that you're able to make
Sorry?
this whole thing
Second.
together.
They couldn't do this every night if
But we do make it seem like a moment. And I think that's what kind of was missing. You have all these fantastic housemates
if it was an every night show, they would be bloody exhausted.
And they're sitting on the stage
Oh, yeah.
I just felt like they, build the fort, build the cubby house, do the things that maybe seem a little bit tacky, but make the show sing.
Thank you, Gail. Thanks for sticking with us, Gail. I assume you're watching Ben, Rob and Robbo on a different device like we are too, behind the scenes. Thanks for joining us and keep watching. We're going to be doing more shows, me and Reggie and Rosie and Woody. Jackie's a bit reluctant, but, we'll work on her.
Well, Abby's got the really amazing clip. Yes. You want to play that?
You've read my mind. So, Abby, as well as Ben, you've read my mind. That's exactly what I want you to do. So, look, we're going to show you some highlights of what has happened and all the guests we've had during our time on Eye on Big Brother throughout the series. And when we come back, we're trying to get some live classes happening.
Actually, good point. The Big Brother voice didn't appear tonight.
All part of it. So we're going to try and make that happen while we show you this little clip. Stay with us. There is a lot to come. We're going to look at the highlights of the season. We're going to hopefully have some video calls. We'll see how all that goes. But Eye on Big Brother is here, and we are celebrating the Big Brother finale.
We didn't hear the Big Brother voice.
Have a look at this. Hello and welcome to Eye on Big Brother, a presentation of the Ben, Rob and Robbo show.
I would have told them all to go and get fucked.
Stacey.
I stalk all of you. I just adore you. I really do. I'm a big fan.
I've got the tea on there. Kieran loves it. Any attention.
I think I should just take Robbo's job. Bring him the show. I think it's probably the best thing to do, isn't it?
Cameron Alexander makes a great point. Where the fuck was the Big Brother voice tonight?
Every time Hannah says, to be honest, we'll take a drink as well.
And I do really love Tim. Like, he's an awesome guy, but fucking doing Big Brother.
She was good on when she was on. Heidi.
The most competitive, fucking can't even say that.
Yeah, where was Big Brother The Voice tonight? No Leon Murray, no whatever that voice was. Don't you realise, did you notice that? The Big Brother voice wasn't there. This is Big Brother. There was no Big Brother.
She's been labelled as the queen of the house, but she dressed herself like a Russian.
Where was Big Brother? There was no Big Brother there tonight.
There's a guy called Xavier who's entered the house, and tonight.
Sorry, Rob. I hate to interrupt. I believe that his name is Ellen. It's lovely to join because I've been a keen observer of your guys' show.
Michael Beveridge is a good housemate.
Take up my Luke time and smack her in the face with it.
Feeling to know this is the same show you
Light up a fag. That's not something you see on TV every day these days. This is someone light up a fag. I don't smoke, but I quite enjoyed that. It's quite funny. Johnny Rotten. He's a good housemate too. That's Jess. That's Dan from Reggie Series. He was good. See, he's got the DVD behind him too. Excellent DVD if you can find one on YouTube or not YouTube, on eBay. It was very nice of Dan to put the DVD behind him.
Oh, wow, what an amazing clip. Thank you, Abby. Didn't she do a great job, Reggie?
Yeah, that's bloody awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And do you know what gets me? It's amazing. We have done so many episodes of this show on top of our other jobs and things. And you look back and you go, we've got some great moments. We had some amazing guests. It really has been, and I love the community we've built watching this show along with us. That, you know, all the people that go onto our Facebook and Twitter pages and comment along with the show. And it's just, it really has been a nice ride, hasn't it?
It's been good fun. I've had fun. And thank you for having me and asking me to come on here.
Oh, it was a no-brainer.
And sorry for all my swearing.
No, I've got to say, Reggie,
we love it.
Since we started, this was a brand new bottle. And
oh, goodness me. If you invite me back for the next one, boy, a few cartons.
I will. Hey, you know, it's been a season to be remembered, and we thought we'd revisit some of our favourite moments. Reggie, what were yours?
Oh, I loved the Chad, where they put the Big Brother put the pedometer. Well, I can't even fucking say the word.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's great.
Is that what it is? You better get a shit in his shoes. Was it in his shoes?
Well, I tell you what. Why don't we just have a look at the clip?
Your mission, Daniel, is to get Chad to clock up 12 thermometers on his pedometer. What? Chad is not to know about this secret mission.
Finish cardio, sure. Like a lot of cardio that we need. It's been very statue-like. Let's get it moving. Yep. There it is.
What you doing, my love? Who are you sending a message to? Ben Robin Robbo?
Yeah.
Oh, have I seen any of your things come up yet? I don't know that I have.
But I think my brother just sent me a message.
Yeah?
Reggie, what a great
It was a
moment.
microphone. Not the shoes, a microphone.
Oh, yes, that's it. It was his microphone. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What was your other favourite moment?
going, even though she couldn't handle the camping episode, like in the backyard.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at that as well.
Oh, is that a blanket?
No, it's a sleeping bag, Ant.
Nice of you all to stick with us. We're putting it out now. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not that it's that difficult sitting here when we're just cuddling a cat and drinking some beers and red wine and shooting the shit with Reggie.
What was that? Did you hear that?
What the hell's that? Oh, that's right.
That's a possum.
Did they fly? Did they fly? What is that in the flowers? No, I can't.
Any suggestions you've got for the next series, let us know, won't you? That we appreciate any sort of feedback, me and Reggie. But yeah, just to reiterate what we were saying earlier, Reggie and I are going to do a regular Monday night thing. We might skip next week because we need a break. But beyond that, we may end up doing it. Just keep an eye on Facebook. We have all your contact details now, so we might just loop you all back in.
Reggie, I mean, Angela was such a great character.
Angela was a great housemate. Yeah.
Oh, she gave no chance in hell going down to Tasmania. Oh, God. I'd like her to meet a Tassie devil. I'd love
Is that
her
a euphemism?
to meet a Tassie devil. What's that word mean?
Does it mean
Reggie.
Oh, no, like a real growling Tassie devil. I know they all...
Yum.
No, you know.
Oh, Rod, you're going to be sick if you eat all of those.
I'd love to take you to meet a Tassie devil.
Good for me. Clean me out later.
She would freak out big time.
Look, before we look at some more highlights, I think our viewers are writing in all the time, so let's bring up the feedback and have a look at what they're saying, because there's been so much. Jeremy says, if I can pull that one up, sorry, let me go to the UQ, I've gone to the wrong one. Oh, this one says they should have shown, they should air the unseen footage. Robbo and I were talking about that during the show tonight.
Great idea.
We thought, what
They never will, though. Seven wouldn't want it to leak out. Oh, no, it's all family friendly.
bits that we haven't seen, they've got hours and hours of footage we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, yeah,
Exactly, Reg.
Hello, mates. This is Big Brother. That's what it's going to be next year. Now the chat's won. Brother. Dan says, a job well done, Benjamin Norris. This is about your opener. Have thoroughly enjoyed watching yourself and Rob McKnight, David Robinson, and Reggie on the BRR show. Thank you very much, Dan. We've loved having you along for the ride.
Thank you very much.
Sel says, I wonder how that F-bomb got through. There's usually supposed to be a delay run. No, there isn't actually a delay with TV usually.
Used to be a Big Brother.
Radio. Yeah, if you swear on TV, it goes through. The only difference was when Big Brother was on, they actually did run it through a EBS to delay it. But
Correct.
most of the time on TV, everything is live.
Correct. It was on 30-second delay.
Oh, we learn new things every day.
There you go.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Well, they are.
Love the Regina over the old Rod sign.
The sign over the old Rod sign. So, Reggie, you're in Rod's studio. Oh, yes. Last time when you were on, we had where it says Rod, where it says Regina is usually a Rod sign. You can't see it because you're blind.
Oh no, we've lost her.
What else have we got here? Carly says the grand final didn't feel like a
That's Ross. That's Ross. Thank you, Ross, for doing that.
Andy says Robbo is hitting it right now. Dylan says, what does that mean? Drink up, Rob. Oh, is that something I didn't realise?
Thank you, Gail.
I don't know what that means.
Does that mean
Thank you, Gail.
interaction?
Please explain.
I don't know, but maybe he likes the jacket. Move on. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, it's one of his. It's some trade from somewhere.
I'll tell you what, we'll come back to some more feedback a little later. But Ben, I want to ask you about your favourite moments in the throughout the series. What have you enjoyed?
best moment of the entire series was when Angela was having to defend herself with Sonia Kruger, and when she went face to face with, oh my God, this is so bad, and this person's going to come for me as well because now I can't remember her name. Cassie.
Cassie? No. What?
We lost her. Oh, are you there?
Who have you lost?
Oh, no, there we go.
No, we can hear you.
There, it seemed to have dropped
Ben,
out.
we can hear you.
Casey, so the moment where Angela went...
Oh, Casey. Yes, there was a Casey, not Cassie.
If I wanted to find out about a fake tan, I'd come to you, which was easily the best moment of the whole story.
Let's take a look.
Can I just ask a question to Sophie? Do you want somebody to earn their place for the 250,000? Would you rather the person that has worked the hardest or the safest to win that $250,000? I've played the game. I'm very loyal to everybody that I've said I'm loyal to. I didn't come here to play safe. He hasn't played safe.
I haven't seen any comments from you come up, my love. Are you posting to Ben, Robin, Robert? As you or some nom de plume? No. Okay.
So Reggie, you're not going to be the only one to have a hangover tomorrow.
I'm going to have a licorice hangover. My wife tells me. Is that right?
Well, I'm not going to be there to see the results of that. So.
What? A licorice hangover? Woody will come in. Woody likes sitting with me when I'm on the toilet every morning, don't you, bud?
Yeah.
Eh?
No, I'm playing it safe when I'm not. I'm doing it my way, and I have earned my place, and I haven't been evicted. You have. Just calm down. We're talking. It's not a boxing match, okay?
Where is Jackie? I haven't seen Jackie for a while. Would she be in her hamburger bed, you reckon? I'm not going to go disturb her. She's asleep. For those that joined late, yeah, Big Brother's finished, but we're continuing watching Ben, Robin, Robbo. So you can see behind the scenes of behind the scenes.
And I felt like that's why Angela was so good. She was the perfect Disney villain. She never said anything that was like too cutting. She just was really clever with her words. And I think that's why she resonated so much with the audience. Like the audience,
I might leave you to it. You and this cat.
T-shirts or...
Are you taking that microphone to bed with you?
No.
Okay.
Leaving it right here.
I know, and then she told me offline that she's just she said it's going to be called the
Good night, everyone. It's been fun.
You can't give Reggie a lift home?
No, but I figured you'd be able to call her an Uber.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
These guys could go for a while.
All right.
No, it's you, Reg.
Okay.
Is it just me?
Can you hear us now? Okay, yeah, so do you want me to go to my next part? Yes, please. I will tell you. Alrighty. The second favourite moment of the whole show is, I reckon, most people's, because it was phenomenal. And Kieran did tell me offline that producers didn't need to tell him to do this, which I think is strange, because how much do producers need to tell people to do things? But he said he set this up himself. Sophie gets evicted and she gets put into the white room, and the editing is brilliant. Yeah. Kieran.
Oh, yeah, best shot of the series. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Big Brother. One moment. Tonight you received the most votes, but it doesn't mean eviction just yet. Please head to the end of the airlock, push open the door, and follow the
I
instructions.
do, yep, best shot of the series, do wonder if BB set it
Of course they would have
up.
set it up, because he wouldn't have known she was coming.
Well, you reckon they said Kieran stand behind the door?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Yes, they did.
See, where is he? We don't see him there.
Nah, because he's been told to stand behind the door.
Hello, Si.
Ah, yeah, it had to be a setup. Yeah, good setup though.
Very good setup.
Best shot of the
Creepy
series.
like The
Stanley
Shining.
Kubrick would be impressed.
Yes, I just said that. Creepy like The Shining.
Yep.
Tune in, everyone, on Sunday night. Hopefully, we'll be watching Farmer Wants a Wife.
Reggie, I swear to God, if
And
we're in the same room, I'm going to rip that bloody phone off him. We can't see it.
Plate of Origin with Reggie. Ciao for now.
I don't know. I get this all the
Thank you,
time.
my love.
People just send me random photos of themselves, and they're like, and I'm like, can I just say,
Now it's just me and Woody. I'll put the mic on Woody's. I'll put it on his ear.
so I am not an attractive gay. So I don't know why I get all these people sending me their
Because you want to be brother.
You've got a husband. You've got a husband.
Okay.
Reggie,
Just so
it's
everyone
breaking
knows.
news. Ron is asking, do you need me to bring you a drink?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. You taking hand sanitizer?
Yeah, what bottle is that? Is it alcoholic?
What are you drinking?
I'm trying to grab it. Oh, thank you. That's it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's what we're going. Sorry, can I just point out? So Ron is teasing a legally blind woman by moving the drink around. Who's texting you now, Ben? Is it one of the housemates?
It's not one of the housemates, but I'm getting a lot of messages, which I'll tell you about another time where I make note because you will love it. But it's not appropriate considering I've said some stuff already tonight that may get me into trouble. I've changed my mind actually.
You're going to tell us?
100% my whole life. No, I've changed my mind because earlier today, I think it was yesterday, we were talking on the Ben Robbo show about the conditions inside prison, and I said that if you've done the crime, do the time, regardless of COVID-19. Now that I'm pretty much going to go to jail, my actions changing my.
If you saw that from outside. Oh, shits and giggles. This is interactive television. This is interactive television.
When Ben's in jail, he'll make his orange outfit look he'll bedazzle it, he'll make it look very lovely. And he will be the prison gossip. He will know about everyone. He will be untouchable because he will have the dirt on every low life. He'll know who's shivving who and all that kind of stuff. Ben, I think you do all right in jail.
Yeah, I know. By the time I get there, happens up me and Agro's cartoon prediction.
Do you think they'll let you do the Ben Robbo show from jail?
Probably not, but let's say yes.
That was fun. Sorry, my love? Yeah.
I'm concerned about Ben going to jail. I'm more concerned about the showbiz of this show. I understand what you're Big Brother.
Oh yeah, Big Brother. Tell us about your favourite moments.
Thank you, Ben. I will do that.
Ben, sorry, can I just pull the rug out for a moment? I can't believe Robbo is chastising us on professionalism. Robbo, I worked with you.
Ben, I wish that you were the host of this show because you know what you're doing. Maybe I'll just throw myself. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Of you, Robbo.
Well, actually, my favourite's up.
Let's go. Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2.
A 3-2. A 1-2. A 3-2. 1-2. Go.
You have the floor, Robbo. It's all
Sorry about that.
Stop talking.
It's fun running your own little show behind the scenes of another show.
Before you throw, Mary's got a... Robbo needs a hug. If by hug, I mean a champagne skull.
Yeah, you know, whatever it is, Mary, that can get me through and give me kind of an immunity to these idiots. And when I say idiots, I mean not Ben and not Reggie and not Amanda. Here we go. You want?
Sorry, Robbo, you've just gone through a tunnel. We've lost you. I don't know.
Oh, what? Stop hitting me!
Amanda's always on your side, Robbo. Always. What does this? Can I just ask? What does this comment mean? A little bit of leather for Ben too.
A little bit of leather.
I mean, it's whipping,
Thanks for sticking with me. I'm now on the couch now, all by myself except for Woody, my little buddy.
Yes, let him talk.
Robbo, what were your favourite moments?
Yeah, whip it out.
Much more interesting shot than just me.
One of my favourite moments was when, and it truly was, when Big Brother gave a pep talk to Kieran. It was so nice because we're not used to seeing this kind of, I don't know, sensitive side, and Reggie and Ben probably talk about.
But where was Big Brother tonight?
I watched this show and thought, this is a really nice moment for someone who needs that moment. Let's have a look.
How are you feeling, Kieran?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to possibly enjoy my final moments in the house because I think the people that really want me out will be pushing me out. So, at this point, I think it's inevitable, to be honest with you. Oh.
Kieran.
Where was Big Brother tonight?
You were chosen out of 50,000 applicants.
Who's still here with me? Send me a message, please. Please send me a message. Otherwise, I'll end the broadcast.
Yeah, I get that totally, yeah, I will. And I'm going to try and do my very best to speak to as many people as I possibly can.
Big Brother believes in you. You need to start believing in yourself. Good luck, Kieran.
Thank you, Big Brother. Appreciate the support.
I really liked that moment, Rob.
Ben, what is your problem, mate? Go to the doctor.
Well, no, he's having the Gene Beekman Coke, and I've got to say, I'm having the Maker's Martin Coke, but I'm not burping like a...
What are you with me?
I thought my audio was turned off while the clip went. Right before, if you watch the countdown, the audio comes on right before, Ben.
But sorry, I've got a great segue for all of this. We've got a lot of guests.
This hat.
One of my second favourite moments was... Yes, Reggie?
I bought this hat at Circuit of Americas in Texas last year. It was at the MotoGP. Brad, I'm a huge MotoGP fan. And I'm doing a biopic. I'm producing a biopic on Barry Sheene. Awesome Grand Prix motorcycle racer from yesteryear. So, yeah, I'm a big Jack Miller fan. Are you into the bikes, Brad? Did you watch last week's race when Marc Marquez smashed his right arm? Probably assured himself of not winning this year's World Championship.
But this was almost also my second favourite clip was when Kieran couldn't hold it in.
I'm thinking about how she feels after the boys backstab her. It was really playing on my mind. Well, I hope she's okay.
Good fart.
Was really playing on my mind. Well, I hope she's okay.
It was a bit wet, that one too.
But Tim Godwin is ringing the bell. I don't know what. Is he ringing the bell? Look, we've got people saying I want to hear Big Brother gossip, but but someone, and I'm sorry, I just saw it come through. I've got my feedback open. Amanda, that's old feedback. Oh.
How are you not divorced?
Someone asked, Amanda, what did you think of tonight's episode?
Watch it, it's a great race. Marquez went off, dropped back to 16th, carved his way back to third before binning it and breaking his arm badly.
I wanted to see some behind the scenes of Big Brother that we hadn't seen before.
And what did you think of the series?
Yeah, I loved it. Great. Yeah, that was good. I liked being able to get to know them a bit more. I wanted to see more of them. See a bit more.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you for
Amanda,
Ben Robin Robert.
Can I quickly just say you do an amazing job switching the show, but I think we need to change the name because I thought you'd switch with Rob every now and again so we get some more, light and shade with this show. We don't seem to be getting any of that. Can we see what that looks like? Rob, can you just move that?
No, I was pop in there. Say it was Dylan Milton who suggested. Help in for a moment. She's freaking out.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, bring Amanda in.
We tried.
Do you know what?
By the way, thanks,
When I do,
guys. Oh, you love it.
When I'm with Rod, I'm here at Rod and Roslyn's, and bless their cotton socks.
Mike Goldman.
You guys do exactly the same thing.
Still good mates with Mike Goldman.
Switching thing, and Amanda's doing the same. We need to meet up because you've all got something in common. We do. You all know.
A Big Brother game.
Sorry, Amanda, you better put this feedback to air. You'll love this. Rob the Don Bradman batting above his average.
I like that, yeah.
Is Amanda forgiven for missing the kiss live on Monday? No, Rob. She after the show.
What happened?
She said it was funnier. She said, I made an editorial decision. It was funnier not having the kiss, and I went, bullshit.
Absolutely, Rob.
She's very good. I will say, there's a couple of people coming through. I have no idea where I was going with that. Let me talk to you about my favourite moments. Oh, sorry, Robert. You've got one more. I don't think he does. That's mine.
When's on again?
No, you know what? This is the one time I'll let Ben go out because he is trying to get one of the housemates on the show. So, to give you an update of that, what's happening, they're all at an after party. It's very loud and they've all been drinking a lot. So we don't know if we're going
Brad, can I get you one? Ooh.
We might just get Ben to ring them live and see what happens.
I'll type it live. I'll ask Mikey.
Because what we sent them today is not working. So
If you look at the Big Bro show, Mike Goldman actually was, I think he was selling off his site. He had caps, he had all sorts of stuff. So go to the Big Bro show on Facebook. Because that's, yeah, I think he's probably still got some because he got a bunch made. I just went to unscrew a cap that wasn't there. I must be pissed, I think.
And someone said, can this podcast go all night? I could very well could. Send me the link. Let me try to make it, and then I will. This is one of my favourite moments.
They're talking about crossing to an after party. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be pretty rude of them not to invite him.
But can you cross to him now?
Could I cross to him?
Well, get Reggie to cross to
Oh, any of us could, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. We'll just see where they go here.
Hello. Yeah, I really liked that clip. Casey, I think, was hilarious there, wasn't she, Reggie? Reggie?
I'm breaking up. I don't even know if you can fucking hear me. Can you hear me?
That's a drink. Who are you breaking up? Who are you breaking up with? Robbo?
No, stop it.
Are you on the phone? What is happening?
What the? chili. Because that was a bloody good one.
It's not.
Did
It's
you
when
pick that?
Angela and the tea. Have a look.
Any last requests?
Just coffee again would be great. Orange.
Green tea.
And tea, please.
Well, Brad, I think it's just you and me. It says there's still 9 people watching. Hello, Chris White. G'day. Have you been there the whole time, Chris White? You have your big brother chops and experience, like me. You're an elder sibling. We're all elder siblings. All of us that have worked on the show or been a former housemate, and it's up to us as elder siblings to pass on our knowledge to the newer younger siblings. That's the whole idea of elder sibling. Guide the younger siblings. Oh, Woody's popped up. Hey, buddy. Woody's been asleep the last hour or two. Nice to see you, Chris. Hope you're well, buddy. Oh, yeah, actually, Chris, you won't be able to watch it till I stop it because I've been live now for 3 hours, 46 minutes and 6 seconds. That's a 4-hour broadcast. Shit. Delivered 2 feature films worth this evening. And still running 2 out of here at the moment. Hey, my love. Hey, look. Oh, what's she doing? Look, he's waking up. We still got an audience. That's Woody's little sister, Jackie.
That's why Zoe was not invited to the finale.
Good to hear you're all good, Chris.
You can't people's tea. I'm sorry.
No, you cannot. And I'm sorry, you cannot do that. Who fucking drinks green tea? I'm sorry. I do not.
And that's like 3 drinks there.
Oh, total rubble. This is probably why Zoe didn't come on your show, because maybe we said something about her, about the fucking tea. You do not buy green tea. You've got to think of all the housemates and buy.
Yeah, it's one thing to get black tea, because everyone drinks black tea. To make the choice to get green tea.
Chris, only because you asked.
And the reason why, seriously, the producers of Big Brother didn't want another tea.
I do request. Yes, I will pour wine if you ask me to.
I'm making shit up, Reggie. Sorry. Now, look, I will say Ben and Robbo right now are working hard to get one of the
Yes, Chris. I've got very good. It's not NBN. It's not NBN. It's Hope Island's got a coax internet, and I get a sustained 50 megabit down and 20 out. That's the important thing, the 20 megabit out. Chris, we do have great memories from the old days of Big Brother. I miss it dearly. I would have loved to contribute to this one. There's lots of things I would have fought to change, which is what I used to do in the 11 series I did. But, yeah. But, yeah, Chris, back to what you were saying there. It's,
Cameron says green tea is better. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, I am blessed with a good internet connection, thankfully. Especially doing this, as you say, 2 streams out, plus whatever I'm watching back in. Because I'm watching Ben Robin Robo while Reggie's broadcasting and I'm broadcasting. Reggie's is...
Just has a load of emojis. I think she's trying to say we've been on the Terps tonight. Tim says, well done, Rob.
I'm back up to 15 viewers. I'd cut it off to give Reggie all the bandwidth. But...
Carly says, before this show is just want to say thank you for Eye on Big Brother show. You guys have been more entertaining than the housemates were, and seeing the past housemates was amazing. Great job,
Yep.
Paul. Can you just talk for a moment, Reggie? Ben's calling me.
I knew this was going to go less tonight. Oh, fucking hilarious. I've got the floor. You can hear Ben trying to ring someone. Amanda,
Sorry, I'm just sending a post to Ben Robin Robbo.
Reggie, I'm right here with you now. There we are. Reggie, who was your favourite contestant from this series, though?
I did love Kieran. I did like Kieran, and I did like Angela. I liked a lot of them. Pretty much all of them. A few I didn't like.
So Reggie, I guess the better question is right now is to ask you, who didn't you like and why didn't you like them?
Casey didn't grow on me. Zoe didn't grow on me. Jesus.
You didn't like Jesus, Reggie? What?
Reggie, can I ask you though, in this kind of gameplay, so say for Wheel of Fortune or $1 million hot seat or whatever, we're judging people on their knowledge of trivia. But in this kind of show, we are judging them on their
Personalities.
Is it unfair for them to then say to us, to viewers as such, that we shouldn't judge them on their personality? That's what they're there for, isn't it? That's what Big Brother is. It's a social experiment of personality.
Well, we didn't get to see them all, really. I didn't. The public didn't get to see the personalities of the housemates. And I wish that didn't happen, but it has happened. And next time Big Brother comes back for the next series, go back a little bit to the old format.
Exactly, Reggie. At least 20-25% the old series. Pick the eyes out of it. Brad, what is Reggie's feed link? You mean to Ben Robin Robbo, Brad? It's a thing called, it's Windows only, I know that, because I'm all Mac based. But I couldn't do it for her. She had to bring her laptop over.
To vote for Dan, for these three housemates, Dan, I wasn't keen on Dan, but hearing the housemates,
I think it's a thing called VCam. Hang on, I'll Google it. I'll look it up for you, Brad. Hang on. Because I was happy to set it up on one of my computers because I've got a shitload here. But
yeah, for sure. And I think.
What's that, Chris?
Can you hear me? Yeah. I just want to ask you, Reggie, what do you think about editing? Because editing is obviously a massive part of the 2020 incarnation of Big Brother. It was very different from when you went on there. So how do you think, what would you say to future contestants who are going in there thinking, I'll just be myself, or do I need to perform?
No, I'd think twice about going on the show. It's so heavily edited.
So just looking it up for you now.
That's why,
I think
when the housemates were coming out of this show, I was like, oh, did they realise what they got into? Did they know that it was going to be? Did they know that it was going to be so heavily edited? Did they know it was going to be such a competitive, like a gameplay, or did they not know?
I must have searched on a different computer. I think it was VCam Live.
I would say, Robbo, think twice.
But Reggie, I want to ask you. Sorry, Reggie, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was going to say, knowing what you know now, having watched this series, I know we've asked you a lot. We've asked a lot of housemates. Would you go into this house?
Reggie'd go into any house. Of course you would.
Not on this. No.
Sure.
Even if I do.
Hey, why don't I switch it up a bit? I could put a graphic up.
I'm fucking unskilled. I'm going blind.
Come on. Hey, Woody. Hey, buddy.
I wouldn't go well with.
There's Woody. Woody's got his own single shot there. How are you, bud?
And I would not cope with.
Yeah. The internet was built mainly for cat video. So here's a live cat video of Woody settling down next to me.
Do you reckon though that with you though, everyone's playing
Woody.
they're all playing the game.
Do you want some wine?
I seem to think, having watched this series, that someone like you.
What do you think of that?
I agree with you. If I was in the house, I wouldn't be able to do strategy. I wouldn't be able to play the game.
Do you like the bouquet on that one, buddy?
Possibly just being yourself could be an advantage.
No. Okay.
Well, I guess Chad's managed to get to the end and win it. So.
You know, when I got down to under 5 viewers, I thought time to cut it off. I still got down to 6. If one more gets up, I'll wrap it up. But thank you for watching, because I've been on here now for hell, let's just go to the 4 hour mark, and I can say I had this open for 4 hours.
We all think that you're amazing. You're an amazing housemate. You're well deserving of being the winner. There's no doubt about that. Do you think that we are missing from this new age of reality TV? Are we missing the Reggies? Because
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, there will never be another one like me, Rob.
That's right. I agree with that. Absolutely.
There's never going to be another me.
But do you want to see
I don't want to
people?
sound like a fucking wanker.
No, you don't. No, you don't. But I think you answered that question perfectly. Do you want to see people who are just bloody real, who are not bloody trying to, push something and get an Instagram?
Yep.
Real people.
Real people. We want real people like Reggie.
Real people, and as soon as I heard when Dave's big brother was coming back, that it's going to be Instagram influencers.
Thank you, Chris, for sticking with us this long. I say nearly at 4 hours. I get the 4 hours. But Chris, thanks for your support. Really appreciate it.
We'll get an audio call, but I'm trying to get video happening as well. Are you guys hearing?
And yes, Chris, you will see more of us. Definitely. Reggie and I are planning something, so keep an eye out for what Elder Sibling does next. It'll be fun. It'll make Q&A look like a crappy ABC production. Well, Q&A is a good ABC production, but we'll look better in this day and age and era.
He did an updated version of the clip. I'm going to run that. He did an updated version tonight, which has upped the production values. If you stay with us, we are going to get a housemate on the line. If it kills,
Yay! Get a housemate on. Get a housemate live. Get a housemate from the after party.
And when we get back from it, we will have somebody on the line.
Thank you, Chris. We'll do the best we can. Doris, sorry. Hello. Oh, thank you, Doris. Doris, watch the rerun when I finish. I've been on here for nearly 4 hours. I'm going to go to the 4 hour mark and then hang up.
You know what it is? Did you ever think that line would become that iconic?
Well, no, because I don't even remember saying it. You know,
Oh, it's a shame. It's...
I honestly just thought, okay, I fucked up, and then Dave.
Everyone else is taken, so Reggie, myself, we just be ourselves.
Maybe I'll run my closer again that I read earlier for those that are still here. I'll probably thank you, Doris. Look forward to seeing you and having your support for what me and Reggie do next. So anyway, we're back up to 12. We've got new viewers coming back. Thanks, folks. I'm at 3 hours 59 and 11 seconds. Been sitting in this chair. Woody, not quite my constant companion, but my regular companion. He's got his own shot. Woody, get ready to say goodnight to everybody. Brad, are we able to see Reggie? No. I'd have to run inside one of these cameras, and it's cabled up so messily that I'd trip over myself doing that. Oh, actually, I can. Oh, I just had an idea. Do you want to see a live behind-the-scenes feed? Watch this. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, I should have done this earlier. I should have done this easier. So for those 9 of you that are still with me, last minute, I can do this. I'm going to do this. EpoCam Live. You want to have a little sticky beak? This is me. I'm going to go have a little sticky beak about what Reggie's doing. You want to see, if you want to see behind the scenes of Ben, Rob and Robbo, I'm going to take you. There's Woody. So come with me. Come this way with me. Where's Reggie? There's me. As you can see, I'm a motorcycle nut. Barry Sheen.
Oh, it's happening. Oh my God.
Let's go see what's happening. Let's go see what's happening with the after party. Yeah, there's an exclusive you didn't think you're going to see.
What bus are you on?
Hey?
Are you guys going through the main streets of Sydney at the moment?
How was that?
Bus are you? Hang on, if Channel 7
You weren't expecting that, were you? I'll go back to a real camera now.
Now, Danny, I've got to say, all I really saw tonight of you was your boobs. Ben just said they're good boobs. I don't think I'm allowed to say. But you were sitting behind Ian, were you?
For those that stayed to the end. That was a bit of fun, wasn't it? Those guys didn't even realise I was doing it. Oh, look, I'm building an audience, mate. Do you guys want me to keep going?
On the porcelain bus. You're not on the porcelain bus, are you? No. We're on the big blue bus. Now, I am going to get video from you if it kills me.
Thank you, Doris, Brad, Chris, Ryan. Oh, this is elder sibling up late. You better believe it, Ryan. Ryan, you've been with us for hours. Thank you. Your support is very much appreciated.
What's the general consensus about the win?
Consensus about the win is Ben's asking.
Oh, the general consensus, I think, even going in, was I think they pulled the hearts.
Yes, exactly. See, authentic and in the moment without an editor anywhere. People love seeing raw television, and all the TV networks, they're also paranoid. They've got to control everything. Oh, we can't let it out unless, the committee of geniuses have all sanitized everything before it goes there. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. People want to see raw. Christ. Too much of what people do these days, or what people broadcast, so fucking overproduced and over sanitized. Like, one of my biggest gripes with Big Brother this year is, why, if you've got to put the dramatic music track underneath, it's like the old American sitcoms, or even today's American sitcoms. They have to put a laugh track down so the dummies know when to laugh. It's like the drama track. Oh, here's a dramatic moment because here's the dramatic music punctuating it for you. Fucking hell. Anyway. But what do I know? I'm just a stupid old fucker that's been doing this shit for 40 years. Yeah, exactly, Doris. But we're okay, aren't we, Woody? We're happy. See, this is good raw television. What's Woody doing? Hey?
You had a great position behind Sonia. What was it like to watch the show from your end? I was just saying, we saw you behind Sonia the show. What was it like?
There you go, my first dissolve for the night. How about a dissolve back to little Woody Woodstock? Ah, little Woody Woodstock. Preparing his little head to have his night's sleep. Oh. Exactly, Ryan. Raw does not mean to be raunchy or crude, rude, or gratuitously fucking obnoxious. It just needs to be raw and honest, not overly produced, overly sanitized, overly controlled. Like the stories I could tell you over the years where people come in and just got to control everything. Can't let the audience see what we don't want them to see. Fucking hell. Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Look, you played a wonderful game.
It's funny, how am I building an audience back? Is it because I went and gate crashed Reggie?
Thanks, Alan. That was Alan.
What's going on?
Why can't we have pictures?
We had Alan live on the phone. The party bus has just pulled up to the hotel. We got it on good authority that Sonia Kruger
No pictures?
was pouring the champagne, is what Alan said. Let's go. Now they've arrived at the hotel. Okay, fine. Yep.
Why pictures?
Should we try and do this?
Ah, thank you, Dries.
Can you hear what's going on?
Pictures. We need pictures, guys. Fuck. What to say?
Give us some tea on what's
With
actually happened at the finale. Is the general consensus that everyone's very happy for Chad?
Look, I think everyone knew. When you really do break the game apart, you do look at it and go,
I'm going to go Gate Crash. Should I go Gate Crash? I'm going to go Gate Crash Reggie again because you guys seem to enjoy that. We want to see exactly. This is television. This is not radio. I'm going to come with me again. All right, let's do it again. See if we can get a comment from Reggie. Again, down my hallway. Doo, 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 doo. I'm still alive. Tell them we need pictures of the after party. We need pictures of the after party. Why aren't we getting any pictures?
Photos. We want photos.
Live video, like I'm streaming of you now to Ben Robin. Well, I'm still streaming, but using my phone. Anyway, do another drink. Here's the truth. This is the truth of my office.
Fuck, I need another one. I need another one. I need another one.
Do you know another one?
Rod.
All right. Rod's here. Rod will be bringing a care package for Reggie, or Rod's arm will be. Stand by for an update.
Oh my goodness.
Why? What's happened? Reggie, what's happened? Sounds like I should get Reggie a drink. Stand by for Rod getting Reggie a drink. Thank God there's still one left. Reggie should be an ambassador for this.
But no, Dan, it was good to see Dan. It was really good. I love Dan so much. And he's still his little No, nothing at all. I don't even think she follows this show or us or me or you or. I don't know. I don't think we're nothing. No, we're nobodies. But no, but her and Dan were awesome friends in the show, and they haven't spoke for a very long time, Chrissy and Dan. Yeah, so. What's that? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Ron's brought me a drink and I'm like, what's that dangling over my head? Oh my goodness.
I'll
Thank
leave you
you.
in peace now. Bye.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Sorry.
See, that is live and raw television.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, thank you.
See, those of you watching Elder Sibling still, those of you watching Elder Sibling just got an exclusive. All right. I'll go back to real camera again now. I do sometimes amuse myself.
I wouldn't cope in this one. I would not survive. With the strategic and the gameplay, and the minute I would walk in the door, I would be beaten.
Okay, to answer some of your questions.
Being a wanker and fuck yeah.
I still think that people would want to keep you on side.
Yep, spurt off, Chris. Just, Doris, you just poured a glass of Cab Merlot. I've got Jeff Merrill, 2014 Shiraz from McLaren Vale. Excellent winemaker, Jeff. Know him well. Well, I know him. My wife knows him well, mate. So cheers. Yes. Smart enough sales I got up. So that's what I'm drinking. I am in the red zone, Chris. Thank you, Ryan. I'm glad you enjoyed that. But see, that's a sort of raw. Doris, that's your birthday. Well, that's the number of Jack Miller, Australia's only MotoGP competitor at the moment. And he's a good young racer. Chris, what am I using? It's not so much the camera, it's actually a Sony A7S original one with a 16 to 35 set at about 35. But the movement's coming from a Kessler Crane second shooter, which is a 5-6-year-old motion control rig, about a metre long, so it's a metre track with a motorised thing on it. Does that make sense, Chris? Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll go back to using my phone. Let me just switch my camera, my phone back in. So Chris, that's it there.
Those are the people who got rid of Reggie, so then it's not a good move for them to do that.
Do I know Jack? I have met Jack. I met Jack at Phillip Island initially, Brad, and then I met him at Le Mans about 3 years ago after he had that big crash in practice on the Saturday. So yeah, Chris, that's the moving camera there. And there's camera 1 and 2 with a ring light. That one's a Sony A7S II with a, I think it's a 16 to 105. And that's actually a Sony A6300 with, I think with a fixed 50mm lens on it. And that's Ben Robber. And that's an Atomos Shogun that I'm recording what I'm doing on. And that's the, what do you call it? The Insidious loop. Insidious? No, what was that thing? Inception loop. And that's that light there is a 2-light Kino flow with just a bit of purple gel on it. And that's another 2-light Kino flow over there. That's Woody the cat. That's 32-inch monitor with a little light behind it. Oh, which its batteries run out. I'm switching cameras through that, which is an A10 Mini Blackmagic. All the tape pieces I rolled in tonight, I'm rolling off my older laptop using Blackmagic Mini monitor, which is over the back there somewhere. That's how I roll all of the vision in. And then I've been switching through Ecamm Live and dropping things like all my graphics and doing the audio switching, putting your comments, all of your lovely comments up. I control that there. Microphones, a couple of Sony radio mics that I've had for about 20 years. So yeah, it's just shit everywhere. This is how you make TV at home. And as long as it all looks nice and simple to you guys, it's worthwhile. So yeah. So if anyone wants a lesson in how to make good TV from home, that's how you do it. Some apprentices, Chris. Yeah, but mate, I'm getting close to retiring. I love sharing the knowledge and the experience I've had over 40 years of doing this shit professionally. So yeah, I'm happy to just pass the knowledge on and still keep making fun shit like this. Why? Because it's fun. And if it's not fun, you're doing it wrong. Looks pretty pro on, almost like you had a sponsor. Yeah, I had a sponsor, me. Actually, I kid you not, Ryan, most of what I have here is old shit that I had laying around here. The only thing I've bought new, and if I wasn't doing this at the moment, I'd be in Melbourne making the next series of Hard Quiz, because I've from day one have been one of the main contributors or main collaborators on making Hard Quiz. You know, Tom Gleason's little show on the ABC, little show that outrated most nights, Survivor. Yeah, so most of this, the only things I bought new this year when COVID-19 happened, I thought, well, I'm not going to be making normal TV. I bought that little vision switcher because I've used lots of Blackmagic product over the years. That's right, Chris, Interactive Originals, that's my company. Yeah, when I knew we weren't going to be making Hard Quiz in any hurry because I'm not going to go down to Melbourne and make it, which is where we make it at the ABC down in Melbourne, I thought, well, I might as well just make shit just to keep myself amused. And so I've been doing all sorts of things, and this is just another one of them. There's Jackie. Hey, Jackie. Woody's little sister's malingering around there in the shadows. So.
I'm loving your chat, and we are so close to getting Denny on the air. She's trying so hard.
Yeah, we need pictures, kids.
But you know what? Earlier today, we actually spoke to Matt, and it was quite a fascinating interview.
Yeah, what was I saying?
Anyone who's been watching this show knows that.
Yeah, well, just when COVID-19 happened, I thought, I'm just going to make my own content and have fun with it. And that's exactly what this is. I was doing trivia nights for the local Thai restaurant here. I was doing a thing for the local Hope Island and Sanctuary Cove community, which I just called the Hope Sanctuary. My wife hosts that. Basically, I've just been keeping myself amused through the lockdown, doing stuff like this. And heaping much of love on my kitty cats, Woody and his sister Jackie, who's elsewhere at the moment. It's lovely that there's a bunch of you still sitting here with me watching this. It's cool. See, I'm guessing a lot of you would have known about Channel 31, which is community television. To me, what we're doing here now, what I'm doing now, this is the new community television. You know? And while, yeah, okay, it might seem that my setup's fairly professional, it's all off-the-shelf stuff. It's not a lot of money. It's not, you don't need a lot of money to do this. I've been doing stuff like this for 40 years, and if there's one thing I would say is if you're going to get into this sort of stuff, be pragmatic about it. If you're a pragmatist, meaning make the most of what you got, I've churned out over the 40 years that I've been doing this, I've churned out really, what I think is really good, and a lot of my clients thought it's really good stuff. But I haven't always had the best stuff. Matt used to work at Channel 31 as one of the station staff. Good on you, Matt. So, well, Matt, are you still involved with Channel 31? Doris just got back from Trivia Pursuit. I do read. Well, Doris, I assume you saw trivia tonight, which was run by the lovely Dennis Wilson from Victoria. He wrote all the questions tonight. I got him to host it because he's got an amazing brain for Big Brother trivia. But yeah, if you look a lot of the games, a lot of things that people play and have over the years and the millennia, trivia is something that people have always played, like things like Fortnite or Come and Go and Fast and Furious, whatever, all the different video games, they'll come and go, but people will always. So Matt, you're at 9 now. Good on you. Well done. Channel 31 would have been a great learning ground. So I'm sure you're aware of that. You don't need me to tell you that. Anyway, my audience is building up again. There's more of you there. Hello. Thank you for staying with me. But yeah, what was I saying about Channel 31? Actually, just realised with only one microphone, I have myself slightly mixed to the left because I had, sorry, the camera right, because I had Reggie mixed to the left. Given it's only my mic, how about I bring it back to parity? So I should sound like I'm back from the middle. How's that? Is that better? I'm not hanging off to one side. Because I at least come in cans. Okay. I'm so flattered that there's so many of you still watching. I was going to cut off at 3 hours, then 3.5 hours, at 4 hours, and it's now 4 hours 21 I've been here. If I've got an audience, I'll still keep gibbering. Chris, Roz has gone to bed. Yes, Roz has gone to bed. She gave up on me about an hour ago. Yes, Therese. That's why I'm keeping my voice down, because she has gone to bed. She needs more sleep than me. Like Woody. Woody needs lots of sleep, don't you, buddy? Hey, how are you, mate? Why don't I have ripped jeans? Because I'm not cool? I don't know. Should I have ripped jeans, Chris? Hey, Chris, tell me, what are you doing now? You still doing? Are you still involved with the Red Bull air race stuff, or I guess none of that's happening at the moment, is it? Sorry, Matt. Oh, sorry, Matt. I think you asked that earlier. What was the best series of Big Brother I worked on? Geez, they're all good. I probably will, Matt. I would play it in reverse. I'd say the years that I enjoyed the least, and then I worked my way back from there. 2008 was a weird one. Got cancelled, Chris. Sorry, yeah, that's right. I knew that. Yeah, as in you, probably. I loved Reggie's year, of course. Probably 2005, because that was the year I took my nephew on that had been working for me, who now is a really good, high-end, very accomplished motion graphics person. He followed his dream after working with me and went to LA and did work for the likes of NBC and too expensive to run another sponsor. Had picked it up before COVID's in the air, obviously. Oh, right, okay, that Red Bull air race. But yeah, 2005 was a good one. Friday Night Games was always fun. 2013 started fun when we were doing that Saturday night. Do you remember we were doing a Saturday night thing that was hosted by Shelley Craft called, fuck, I can't remember what it was, but it was basically Friday Night Games on Saturday night. It only lasted 3 episodes and then 9 axed it. Every series was fun, and I've worked on more than 60 formats in the last 25 years. I've been in production professionally for 40 years. The last 25 of those pretty well all in game shows and reality formats. Big Brother is still by far the most enjoyable thing I've ever worked on in free-to-air TV. 2004, 2006 eviction sets were my favourite. Yeah, 2000. What became good was each year it had come around to designing. I'd work with the production designers. Michael Bridges was on for the first couple of years, and then it became Rodney Brunston. And it got to the point where they go, well, Rod, what would you do with this set? And you go, well, let's do this. Let's lay a whole bunch of plasmas this way, or let's make a ramp, let's make a proscenium arch, let's make a floor, let's make whatever. And it was great. And every year, whatever I'd say, they go, oh, okay, let's do that. So it was awesome. So, yeah, the 04 set was good because I remember said, let's just have life-size housemates. We'll just put 2 plasmas arranged vertically to have something about 6 foot tall, and we'll just make the housemates. So each time we had 3 pairs on the camera right side of the stage, and so these are the 3 housemates up for eviction. Gretel could stand camera left, and the 3 of them were there. And then one week where they went, oh shit, we've now got 4 nominees or 4 people up. Oh well, let's go get another 2 and another poll, and we put 4 up there. So how long would it take to build the average one? My pre-production for each series, we'd exchange things, but I'd go up, because always back then I now live on the Gold Coast as of about 5 years ago, but every series I did a Big Brother, I still was Sydney based, I'd come up and just do the live shows. We'd have a few months of going backwards and forwards with ideas and concepts, but I'd come up 3 weeks in advance of whenever the launch was. I always did at least, and pretty well every year, I think I did 3 weeks of pre-production. So it was like, I'd come up 3 weeks out from the launch show and starting the first Monday, right, let's do this, let's build. And I would have spoken to the production designer and the construction team and gone, let's build a ramp. Can we put the plasmas down there? Are they going to overheat? Can people walk on them? We do all that sort of shit. But yeah, we'd go up in 3 weeks of really intensive work. And there it was all up. And it was always down to the 11th and a half hour. Like we would always be doing the dress rehearsal for the launch show, and we still have the construction crew doing shit, but somehow we always got there by the skin of our teeth. It's the only way to describe it. So, any other questions? God, the numbers are going up. My audience is building again. I could say I'd want to go to bed, but Reggie's still in my office, so I've got to throw her out before I go to bed myself. Loving this insight, Rod, brings back the good old memories from working the show. You're always willing to impart your knowledge. Well, the way I look at knowledge, Chris, is you acquire it through your lifetime, and let's face it, we're all going to die one day. To just die and let it go to the grave, well, what the fuck was the point in acquiring the knowledge in the first place? That's the way I look at it. So I've always, when people sort of jealously guard or hang on to knowledge and think it's some sort of power, I know, oh, what was that? When people say knowledge is power, oh look, Subong's playing the piano at their after party. Trying to work out the venue where they're probably at the casino. People have just left the video stream on while they sleep. Probably. Well, it says there's still 11 people there. I don't know. Woody, what do you reckon? Do you think there's anyone actually watching? Flick an ear if you think there's anyone watching. Ryan Thorpe, the 2008 finale. Only time I got to do a live show out of all the BB's. Fun story. Dreamworld Ticketing mistakenly issued me tickets for Pamela's special, but it only took an email to be fixed. Yeah, okay. Actually, the live shows were always fun. Finales were always fun. I remember that special where Pamela Anderson came in. Doris, yep, Thank you for watching for as long as you have. Thank you everyone for watching this. I'm coming up to 4.5 hours. It's nearly 11 o'clock. But as I've said numerous times tonight, keep an eye out. Reggie and I are going to be doing more on a regular basis, even before the next Big Brother comes around. So watch this space. Watch Elder Sibling. Keep an eye on it. Looks like these guys are wrapping up, so I can then throw Reggie out and go to bed myself. So the next time I get down to single figures, we're at 10 at the moment. They are wrapping up. Plus, I think I need a wee. And I shouldn't drink that at the rest of it, by the way. There you go. I'm down to 9 viewers now. So, boys and girls, the Rod and Reggie Show, Chris, you better believe it. It might not be called that. In fact, I can tell you now it won't be called that. There's a few things that Reggie and I are working on. But yeah, love a bit of R&R. We all love and should deserve to have a bit of R&R. So, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, I should say, I will wrap it up there. And just because I made it earlier, I might let the dulcet tones of Leon Murray say goodnight to you all. So here's my farewell. See you again soon on Facebook Live. Bye, boys and girls.
This is an elder sibling. Good night, my little siblings. Thanks for watching. Reggie and Roddy, you have been evicted. Until next time, that is all.